everybody. Sorry. I just got done barely having lunch, so hi. Thank you and joining and welcome. My name is Unraised. And today we're just going to be having a really chill art day, honestly. Nothing really exciting going to be happening. Yeah, I'm just literally just going to be doing art. Like whatever comes to mind, whatever happened, that kind of thing. I really have nothing planned. I'm just here to just kind of chill and just whatever. I just gotta fix up a few things for Stream Manager so I don't get in trouble because I didn't do that. So, you know. Like I said, I just got done literally having lunch. I lost track of time and
yeah, it was not fun.
You know.
Yeah.
Track of time. We'll see.
Yeah, I love that for me too. It was great, let me tell you.
I honestly didn't mean for that, so.
Surprised we won.
No setup. I managed to need this information because I was stupid and I didn't copy it, so. Yeah, I like I said, I didn't come really prepared. I was just, Oh, it doesn't play all of it. That sucks. Oh well. But how's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty awesome. Pretty chill. Just kind of chilling. Ain't really anything happening, to be honest. Like I said, so. Let me come here. Let me come here. Let me do this because I'm just being lazy. I am being so lazy. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to have music playing in the background for us so we can have at least a little back noise. Let me make sure this is... Okay, it doesn't look like it's going to be too loud, so goody good. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, man, it's cold outside. Can y'all believe that? Well... with the weather that we've been having, yeah. Oh yeah, what I have on right now for my model was a dress I was going to wear for Silent Hill. So whenever we were going to go see Jujubara. But yeah, since it couldn't load with the game running without it crashing, I was like, you know what? Oh well. At least I'll have it for your, like, you know, art day. At least I have a PNG tuber, so I was happy for that. I mean, I know, yeah, I made it derpy on purpose, so. Well, let me turn down my volume. Because my volume's a little just too high for this. Holy crap, I can't even hear myself. There we go. Like, all I hear is music go blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah! I'm not Peter Schmidt. I don't need that going on with my ears right now. But yeah, so what I'm working on today, right now, is going just to be, that meme that's been floating around on the social media with a little dog where it's kind of angry and then kind of cute. Let me zoom out real quick for y'all. I kind of worked on it a little bit last night. But, it all changed, right? Okay, it did. But yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't hit my record. Buh. But yeah. So that's what I got going on right now. I'm just finishing up on the few touches what I have going on for before lunch. Oh yeah, shout out to Cross Auto and Spacey. I was in their chat a second ago while they were streaming their games. So, but then I had to like go for lunch. So, but shout out to them. I was so happy we met Zuzu last night. Oh, bro, I got so excited.
And you'll be A-okay.
Yeah, it looks cute. Hold on. Let me get a drink real quick, because my...
Because I used to do that.
There we go.
Because I used to do that in co-op when we did PvP. Like when I would get Terran and I knew someone was going to do like Stalkers or like an air-heavy build, I just mass Vikings. Because they're just as good as Stalkers on the ground, they just don't have the blink. Indeed. Yeah, I would like some of those.
Yeah, no, that hasn't been happening really, to be honest. While I was on YouTube, I met another YouTuber or streamer who also knows Twisted Wonderland and Black Butler, which was pretty awesome. And I subscribed to them and I was like, yeah. How do I know they liked Twisted Wonderland? Because they had Quella de Velas on their screen, and they had like a little picture, and we were just like, oh my gosh, you have TT Dev. He's like, yeah, you know Twisted Wonderland? Like, yeah, hell yeah, fucking.
The Immortality Protocol.
And then we just kind of like all started talking, but I had to go to work, unfortunately, or like go do some stuff. But we got on the topic about talking about Floyd and Jade and his mushrooms, his addiction for mushrooms.
And if you like that, there's like a skill in the power set to reduce the cost of the Immortality Protocol.
But it was all because we were on the subject about like the summer event that was just recently with the Stitch, and we were all like Ilya and Floyd. I mean, those three are just like a combo and a pair. So we're like, oh yeah, yeah, no, we'd be fucked, but it was all worth it. Really but it's so worth it because look how adorable they all are together. It's like, okay, we'll allow this chaos, and we'll allow Azul and Jade have heart attacks from all this just because of the mayhem. Oh man, I miss Twisted Wonderland. I should probably get back into it. Stop being a whiny bleh. And just start playing it again. It's like, but it's been how long for that recovery? And you're like, what? Yeah, I know. I'm just slacking. I'm a slacking. I don't know if someone put that needle back in for gotcha games. But think of the pretty boys. Okay, you got me there, pretty boys. Ah, they're so pretty. Malice. Look at that little fucking dork boob. Oh, I loved him. He's cute. Oh yeah, whenever they were doing that weird app testing for the pre-beta, and it was just for all the fans to like, hey, what class would you be in? Let's see who you get. I got Savannah Claw. If this be so perfect, honestly, because yeah, during that time I was kind of rugged. I was kind of like, I guess I was like, what was his name? The hyena one. I always forget. Ruggy? Raggy? Ruggy? I think his name is Ruggy. I haven't picked it up in like for realsies. 3 years. I haven't picked it up for 3 years. I tried to pick it up again like last year, but my phone got stolen. So yeah, so that happened. So I was like, this is why I don't play gacha games. The moment I start getting into it, something happens. Oh, I was so sad. But yeah, no, I actually did start playing it when they was only in the Japanese launch version back in like what 2020 or something like that when it came out. I don't recall the year, but I played it for when it literally got out on launch day. I was like, oh my god, I was so excited. Chose Savannah Claw because that was the class that I got for that keyhole interaction that they had during the event. Did I go to the event? No. I just did the one that was online that they did for free for everybody. Because people were like, we want to do it too. Like, yeah, but you know, that's like a special event going on only there. But yeah. My sister, she got, Octaville? She got the one that Azul's in. So I thought that was kind of funny. It's like, yeah, because you do like jazz, and that does seem like your kind of thing. Is it like where I picture you at? Not really. But kind of suits you. Probably in the long end, yeah. Because you're more like... And she would definitely be working in the lounge for sure. That would be her like 42A. So yeah, when that came out, I was like, oh yeah, never mind. I can see why you're in Octaville. And I'm in Savannah Claw. Her favorite character was actually Ilya for the longest time. She loves Othro, but she does... Okay, no. Her number one is, Ida? Ida? The one that represents Hades. Yeah. Yeah, she loves... That was her man. That's her man. It's like, that. Wow, you love the little shy boys, don't you? I was like, yeah. It's just the hair. She fell in love with his hair. It's like, I could play with that hair for days. Like, yeah, I bet you would. It's not like that. I know your secret. We don't know why. He's like, yeah, you would brush that hair. Actually, I wonder. I can't remember. I haven't got that far, honestly. Because I just stopped barely when Vale's ink blot form was about to come out. But that's when my, I lost all my information for the Japanese version. Because when they released it for the English, and I was trying to transfer it over, they're like, nope. You there? All info gone. No. Actually, I have that in what I use, so let me go back here. Here we go. It was just shared day. Because I got, like, so many of the achievements done, too. Excuse me. Whew. I just had a burp there, sorry. And, I had just gotten, like, the Malice card, too, and I was so excited. And I was doing all the achievements. I was getting all set up and ready to go. Yeah. What happens? Deny. Let's see, how does overlay look? Overlay's too light. Okay, let's blur it a bit.
Oh, shit.
I thought it was kind of cute when they said they had an Othoro plushie, too. I was like, oh my gosh. Who wouldn't have an Othoro plushie? Boy, it's so cute to not have a plush of. Yeah, they were doing some Black Butler fan art, which is how I found them, because, I mean, I do art, too. And I think with me being a VTuber and me doing art, we just kind of, like, ran into each other. So it was, like, kind of perfect. It was kind of awesome. The beauty of art, man. The beauty of art. And YouTube. YouTube be weird with your algorithm bullshit, but hey, at least you can do it right sometimes. That's all I gotta say. Let's readjust. There we go. Let's go ahead and erase again. I could probably use a select tool and all this stuff, but I don't know how to do like a freehand of the select tool. So if anyone knows how to do that for me, that'd be great. Because I really don't. Alright, let me go back under here. That's my face. So make sure I'm not Oompa Loompa, because that's one bad thing about having like two different how the screens are sometimes. Hold on. I do look like a Oompa Loompa a bit. Let me fix the coloring. Oompa Loompi! So, gotta line up my color just a little. Like, I know I'm tan. But I'm not Oompa Loompa tan. Wait, am I on the right coloring? Oh, no, I'm not. Ha. I'm not. Here I'm just adjusting the wrong fucking shit. Whoops. It's like, why isn't anything changing? That's why. Okay, there we go. You know, one of the weird funny thing about always being on a layer, then you're not on the right layer. Oh yeah, I did get my...
I know, dude. Like...
I mean, shoot, it could be as worse as like when I'm trying to Control Z on a on paper. Oh gosh, I did that again. I was like, wow.
I haven't played Raider in so long.
It's like I don't do digital all that often. No, that I forget how to do actual, you know, erase by flipping the paper or the pencil over, or grab my little gum eraser. I don't know what it's actually called. I just call it gum because it's that squishy rubber stuff that you just roll on and doesn't erase the actual artwork, but it just like it lines it so you don't have smudgy. Yeah, that's what I have. It works awesome. I love it. So if you're ever an artist and you need like something to erase, but you don't want to erase your artwork, use the gum. The gum too. It kind of looks like this thing. These two right here, where my my pen or my mouse is hovering over. It looks like this. Where it's like a little... When you first see it in the store, it's like a little gray square Play-Doh kind of thing. It's with the erasers. It doesn't even look like an eraser. I won't lie. It doesn't even look like... It looks like... What is this squishy square clay thing? It's like a little mini Play-Doh clay. Like polymer clay. There we go. That's what it's called. Polymer clay. Kind of looks like that. But it's gray and it's dark. Sometimes it can be darker gray. Like... Actually, no, sorry. Yeah, a lot of times they could be gray. About more than anything, they could be also the white color. But I always see mine be gray, like how like eraser shavings are. And then every time you use it, it gets darker and darker because it's just absorbing all the charcoal. And you just gotta, yeah. Anyway, but it will look like that. So if you're ever trying to find like where can I find this gum eraser, look for gray putty-like, not putty, polymer clay. Or a white polymer clay in the erasers for when you're in your sketching area at your art stores. There we go. God, I couldn't even think of the name of it. God. You know, it's my Saturday for sure, guys. That's how you know it's a Saturday. I can't even remember what stores they're called. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Saturday. Thank you for joining. I was just randomly talking, so hold on. Whew, there we go. Okay, so I got that one. Sorry, I had to burp a second too, so excuse me. Happy Saturday, thank you. Any big plans for today? Or just kind of chilling and doing your own thing and enjoy the Saturday as much as you can because it's Saturday. Oh, is it chilly where you're at too?
God damn it.
Like the weather's being all wacky? Today is my bro's birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Oh my gosh, today's like well, if it wasn't so chilly, today would literally be like the perfect day for birthdays. Cause Saturday birthdays, yo. Oh, I'm so excited and happy for you guys. Any big plans? Like, are you guys gonna be like at home kind of thing and still have the party at y'all's house? Or are y'all going to go out and like have a birthday party? Are y'all gonna have a bouncy house? And you're welcome. You can never go wrong with a bouncy house. Like, how do you know you're a kid at heart? This is why you always bring spare socks though too with you whenever you go places, because there may be a bouncy house, and you know the rule is you gotta have socks on whenever we're going to eat sushi. Nice sushi. Oh, that's so awesome. Are you going to like a hibachi place or an all you can eat? Ooh, what's your favorite type of sushi, by the way? Ooh, what else was I going to ask? What was I going to say? Do you like do the traditional sushi where it's like the raw fish over the little bit of rice? Or do you do like the roll sushi? Yes, all you can eat. Yes, yes. That's how you celebrate a birthday. Is you go to an all you can eat sushi. I like both. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for you both. My favorite is the salmon nigiris. Bro, hell yeah. That's so dope. I am so excited for you guys. Oh, I'm also a little jealous too. You guys have an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet. Wait, is it a sushi buffet or just an all-you-can-eat? Wait, I guess all-you-can-eat is the sushi, is a buffet, so. Well, no, not all the time, because a buffet is like everything's sprawled out for you just to grab. But an all-you-can-eat can be this like, you order it, and they bring it to you, and you just keep ordering. I don't know, does that make sense? I could be having that wrong. I think it's all you can eat. Hell yeah, even better. Oh, I'm still so excited for you guys. Oh gosh. Sushi, sushi, sushi. Okay, and it makes sense to me. I think. Yay, autocorrect. You just gotta love autocorrect so much. See, I know what you're thinking. No, you don't, autocorrect. Gosh, make me sound like I don't know words. Which is true, I don't know words, but man, autocorrect makes it worse. Especially when you're trying to say, what the F? And you goes, what the duck? That's always been my favorite. What the duck, man? What do you mean, what the duck? I mean it, man. What the duck? Well, there's no duck here, man. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, what the duck? Oh, this shit. Okay, that one. Let me see. Alright. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Here you are. Yes.
All of that was hiding under an arbiter.
Let's see. Hold on. What was I? Oh. Ooh. That art looks amazing. Right, oh, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of worked on it a little bit last night after streaming. Oops, wrong thing. And it's like, you know what, I'm not tired just yet. I'm gonna try to get a little bit. Let me just try to make myself tired and just do some art, and that's what I did. And I was like, you know what? People are always telling me like you gotta. If you want it to be known, you gotta make memes. I don't know how to make a meme. I don't.
Yeah, that's it for me. Like.
Oh, that's not the pen I was thinking I was using. Hold on, that's the wrong pen. I was wondering why I was tripping. Like, why is that? Am I tripping somewhere? What's happening? What layer am I on? You're a normal layer. What's up with my pins, yo? Hold on. It's probably because I'm streaming.
If you can shoot all the shuttles down.
Yes, night artwork is always so fun. Cause that's when you're like super tired and you don't know, like your brain's going on like. Blah, 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 blah.
I can't. I have nothing to help.
And that's when you can like all the art, like your imagination is just kind of going flowing out of you. Sorry, I gotta restart my my page real quick. There it goes. probably because it's probably because I'm just streaming and my shit doesn't like to work half the time. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is a color palette that I use for the like basic colors of Umiko. So yeah.
God, those fucking big red dudes just eat Marines up.
What was I working? Oh yeah, I was trying to do that little thing right there. Oh, so I have a story for you guys, okay? Let me make sure this works. Yeah, it works, okay. Yeah. Oh, I was so worried that wasn't going to work for a second. That orange is so cool. Thank you!
I don't think so. I just think we just gotta
Thank you.
out a little bit more with each other.
Yeah, orange is always so hard to do sometimes, or like try and get the right orange color. But okay, so I have this weird, I don't know what even to call it, to be honest. It's just something I have that happens or I had since I was a kid. So this is one of the few reasons why I like and don't like being grounded. The reason why I like being grounded is because I can stare at a wall for hours and I can just like have a movie going on that wall. Like I can stare at it and there's stuff going on that wall. If that makes sense. Like, oh yeah, no, it's like it could be any kind of wall too. Literally any kind of wall. It could be peppercorn, it could be blank, it could be brick. If I just imagine something that I'm gone. I'm having a movie marathon in my head. But so what had happened is I had that happen to me on Wednesday. I was staring at a wall. Well, I didn't get grounded, okay? I didn't get grounded. No, I didn't get grounded. I was staring at a wall. I just happened to be staring and hold on, let me make sure I'm on a new page. Okay. There's this cute little slime thing that was just sitting there on the wall. He kind of looked like this. And he was just sitting there. And what was happening is I was just staring at him. And then he stared right back at me. And we saw each other, right? We saw each other. Next thing I know, I'm still staring at this motherfucker. He gets up from his little sitting stance. As I'm drawing this too. And literally squats down. And fucking leaves. Like the motherfucker's gone. He's poof. It's like, butthead, I have to get my sketch pad fast. Fuck, I'm losing this motherfucker. He's running. He's running. And I lost him. Like the moment I grabbed my sketch pad, he was gone. It was like, you slime bastard, where'd you go?
He's a dwarf. For all intents and purposes. For all
Why?
intents and purposes.
Why'd you leave me? Why, slime boy?
And he's a mechanic, so like he is a dwarf. Like.
So yeah, that happened to me on Wednesday. I sketched it down real fast as fast as I could.
Yeah.
But I remembered what I saw of him. But man, I wish he didn't move. I wish he didn't move. Because he was so cute. And I wanted to like get the full picture of him so I could show it to you guys. Because he had a little crown. He had a slime crown. He was so cute. He had little toes and feet. Well, not toes. He had stubby toes. He was just so adorable. And I couldn't get the full picture of him. And I was so upset. He ran away. Like, why'd you gotta run away, bro? You know, that's slimes for you. Slimes bounce.
What the fuck?
It sometimes happens. Yes, it does. It does happen. That's like art. Art is so fleeting. It's like, why art? We love you. Why you gotta go by so fast like the wind? Oh, that's why like sparks of inspiration sometimes at like the wrong moments are just like, bro. This is why I carry like notepads or sticky notes with me. So whenever something like that happens, I literally can just draw it down real fast or write it down. And people think I'm like, why do you carry sticky notes? Bro, too many instances, okay? Too many. Oh yeah, that's because I had to restart my system. That's like, why don't I have a reprompt again? Ooh, so I also learned that I could probably do karaoke, but I have to get a reverb.
Put one of those Betties at the ramp.
Or something that's called a reverb. If I wanted like yes, writing ideas is good.
Turrets?
Yes. Always write down your ideas because they're going to be so fleeting. You're like, I'll remember this. No, you won't. No, you won't. I'm lagging hard. No. I blame the weather. Don't worry about the lag though. I don't bother me. It's probably because it's your brother's birthday and the internet's telling you, don't spend time with me, go spend time with your brother. It's his birthday. Which you should. We're on our way to eat at my family's eatery very early. Okay, cool. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. At least you're on your way. I'm just like probably like background noise, so. Good. Because I don't want to take up your time away from your brother, because that's more important than me. Family comes first. Always remember, well, depending on your family always comes first. And who you accept as your family. Because remember, even friends can be family too. And who you, family doesn't always end with blood. Just always remember that. Alright, making sure I get all the edges real quick from that blur, so that way we're not too blurry. I still need to work on your artwork. I've been slacking. Here I'm just slacking. What are you doing, slacking my lacking? You're such a slacker. I am a slacker. I procrastinate. I'm a procrastinator. It's what goblins do. I don't like that color. Alright, because I used multiply to get it that red. That's right. I'm honestly so excited. I can't even speak because I'm so happy for you guys. That's how happy I am. I can't speak. I am so happy for you guys for like the birthday and everything. Oh, I'm just so happy. So excited. Remember the rule. Don't drink soda when you're eating sushi. And try to do just plain water. No lemon or limes. Because that's where they get you. Why? Because it, water expands the rice, and adding a hint of the lemon also does that.
Coke expands the rice.
Oh, sorry. The Coke expands the rice.
Creates gas, which fills you up.
Which creates gas and fills you up. But the water does fill you up tiny bit, but not as bad as the Coke, which because it expands it. But the lemon part does. Well, it doesn't expand it, but it just adds on that, the filling flavor. Does that make sense? That probably does not make any sense, but just remember, drink water only. No extras. Oh, okay, so this is not I guess I don't know if it's considered a fact or it's like one of those, like, rules. I don't even know what you want to call it, but, How do I start this off? Hold on. Because this is what my sushi boss told me. And why, you know, I'm just going to say it. Okay, so this is going to be like the weirdest thing ever, but do you know, or as to like, have you ever not seen a female sushi chef? Actual true sushi chef. A female true sushi chef. It is very rare and hard, like, for a female to be a true sushi chef. And there's a reason for that, actually. And it's actually biological, too. So it's not, well, yes, there is a tiny bit of sexism in it, but there's a reason for that from what my boss had told me. So it's rude, but it's a safety. It's because you're handling fish, okay? There's rules to sushi. There's so many rules. It's just not a tiny little booklet like it's the 10 Commandments. No. That's a thick-ass book. You know that meme where it's like between the lore and the two books, like a thick-ass book and a tiny book? It's like that. What you think the sushi rules are, what it actually is that. It was like, but, so the biological thing, let me go ahead and pause this so that way you all can hear me because that seems a little loud on my end, is, the reason why there aren't any female sushi chefs is because a woman's touch is hotter than a man's. And especially when it comes to a woman's time of the month, their body temperature increases more than a man does. I didn't know that. Yeah, it is actually a weird thing because I didn't know that either. But I had to jump in to be a sushi chef, and he told me that the only reason why I am doing this is because I trust you, and you're anemic, and your hands are cold as fuck. That's the only reason why I'm allowing you to do this. I'm like, what? Yeah. And he told me what I just told you is because a woman's body temperature is hotter than a man's biologically. It's like, huh. Okay. And so when sushi chefs are handling the fish, they don't want one, cross-contamination and tampering with any of the fish. Because even one tampering, there we go. One tampering of it ruins it, and the chef will flip. Because not only is it art, but that is his livelihood. I am not joking when I say it takes years to be a true master of sushi chef. One person can spend 10 years working on just the egg fold itself. 20 years of learning how to do the rice just right. Yeah, no, it's a whole damn. And what, like, yeah, so random things you that I know. Like, wait. But yeah, no, so I did do sushi making. I do not consider me a sushi chef because I did not take years. I did not do I learned how to do sushi, yes, but not the proper way a true master will learn.
Repair your drill.
If that makes sense. I was just there as a fill-in for my boss because we had no chefs. And my hands were always cold. So that's the only thing. But it is fun. I will not lie. Working on sushi is very therapeutic. Especially when you're just doing the rice. If you don't have your boss over you kind of thing. And he's like, you're doing it wrong. Smack. You're doing it wrong again. Smack. Sorry. Too much rice. Fish too big. Oh, the nightmares. Holy crap. Oh, spoons. Fuck that ladle. What color am I on? I forgot. Yeah, there we go. Also, what's even worse is when you make people mad about sushi, just because you're worried about their well-being more than anything. Like, a woman got mad at me just because I didn't want to send her to the hospital. And she got mad at me. It's like, ma'am, I don't want to be liable of you going to the hospital because you're going to anaphylactic shock. Because, one, you're allergic to crab. I don't want to risk that. That's scary as hell. And I don't have an EpiPen. None of us have EpiPens. Just because the food is good, please don't risk it, people. Like, please. I know food is good and you want to try it, but if you have an allergy and you know you're deathly allergic to it, please, please, without a doubt, don't risk it. Yeah, she really got mad at me. Is this because I didn't want to send her to the hospital? I think you should try and go for a lawsuit on us. Like, I told y'all I was allergic to crab and now I get... No. Nuh-uh. No. As a chef, you look... Seriously, just... And why did I deny her? Because she was allergic to crab and all my ingredients that I had were crab products, and what she was asking for was a crab product, and it had straight raw crab in it. It was like, no, ma'am. No, I'm not.
Shit, man.
I can't do that. But what if you fry it? Honestly, I could, but I'm still no. It's just because it's straight raw crab, or not raw crab. Yeah, it's cooked, but it's still crab. Yeah, I was a bad guy that night. I honestly didn't care. Did I get in trouble? Yes and no. My boss understood, but he was like, you should have still served her because money's money. It's like, no, money is not money, but whatever. If you want to have, like, lawsuit on your hands, that's on you, not on me. You could do that yourself. Because I'm not risking it. I'm allowed to talk about this now because it's been like 8 years since I worked there. You know, I kind of do miss making sushi, honestly. It's been so nice and fun. But whenever like I want sushi, and you know how sushi is so expensive?
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Yeah. It's like, man.
I'm just not used
kind of wish I was next to a coast and I was like, I had all the ingredients still.
Period in forever.
And all the making.
Nova and them.
Because it's so awesome. It's...
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, what's also even cooler, even at that same job at that restaurant I worked at, I was the birthday person. Like, so whenever someone had a birthday, I would always be the one to like host it or like do the participation because people don't. Okay, this is going to sound really stupid, but I've kind of picked up on that people love doing the birthday thing, even though they do hate it. They like the attention, or not the attention, but like the care of it. Even though it's stupid and embarrassing, they still like the... Unless it's that one person that's like, no, you do this and I swear to God I will never talk to you again and you are dead to me. Okay, don't do it to that person. But majority of the people I've seen who request the birthdays, even though they say they don't want it, kind of like it a bit. And it's funny, but it also brings in more tips. So always remember that. If you want tips, birthdays. Act like you fucking care and give a shit if you don't, even if you don't, okay? If you don't give a fuck about birthdays, act like you do, because that brings in the money. I'm not lying, okay? And the more sillier and the more fun it is, the more interactive, like the person, they enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie, like they will tip, sometimes tip more, okay? Not, it's like a 65% times they'll tip more. That's what happened to me, okay? But I actually did enjoy the birthdays because everyone laughed and I got everyone to be silly. What did I do? We did anime dances. Yeah. If y'all remember a yellow panda, that was me. I was a yellow panda. It wasn't for long though, because they went out of business. But, yeah. But if you remember, like, what the yellow panda did in all the dances, that was me. And my sister was the dragon, but she didn't do it as much as I did. I did all of it. Because she didn't know the dance moves like I did. And what dances did I do? Okay. I did the Karamiyasan dance. I did the Desecue from Rosario plus Vampire. Rosario, Vampire, whatever you want to call it. Lucky Star, the cheer one. So you do the opening. I did that. And I did a lot of Miku Hatsunune ones, or Vocaloids. So I did the Popi Popo, the Nekor Parara one. What was the other one? Shoot. My brain just went flat. Hold on. I had like a whole list. Where's my YouTube? YouTube, where you at?
Oh, that's huge for him. Being able to shoot ground and air at the same time.
Let me go to my playlist. View your channel. Yeah, view my channel. I want my playlist. No, don't play music. I don't need to be muted. Please don't mute me. Birthdays. Oh yeah. The nyan 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 nyan. Pon Pon Pon. The Nekorpara, Karamiyasan dance. The Lucky Star. And Pop Candy Drop dance. Now there is a bit more because it looks like a lot of them got deleted, which just kind of sucks. Or privated. So, dang. But yeah, the Rosario plus Vampire Desecue was another one that I did. So, and I do kind of miss it. I miss all of it. The dancing and doing the birthdays for everybody. Those were fun. I try to get more people to do that with me, but like all my workers were like, nah, no, that's cringe as fuck. Why the fuck would I?
10's huge too.
Like no. Why would I do that? That's like, bro, you have no understanding. Really, like you don't understand. People love it.
No, anything. All your ability, like even your drill will
I enjoyed it.
Automatically to 50% and put fires out. Like it's.
I had fun.
Like, it's super.
I truly did.
It's not as like obviously it doesn't carry as.
Yeah, I wasn't the best dancer, but that's the whole point. I didn't know the moves by heart. And I even told them like, hey, you know, this is just for silliness. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just have fun out there. Just copy my moves. You know, I told them this. Do you know the game Just Dance? And they all like, yeah, where you just copy the moves on screen. Like, yep, exactly just like that. You're just going to copy the moves. I know. And we're just going to be dancing along to the song. We're like, oh, okay, that doesn't seem too hard. Music starts playing. Here I am just like, blam, 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 blam. Just dancing my Yeah, like, okay, and they're like, oh shit, this panda's dancing. It's a dancing panda!
Because I'll look at Swan on the... Because the one I have is...
I tried to be silly and have everyone have a good time on it.
Supply, so. 16 factory with 4 SCVs. 18 you build 2 billies with 4 SCVs. And then 21 you expand with 8 SCVs.
Yep, wrong one.
The
there
billies. Like the 2 billies that you put down, you put one down at each gas. And when they come up, just tell them to attack the rocks. Because they'll both be able to hit the rocks and the one gas that they'll buy.
Where's the pin at?
And they'll do it pretty quick
You
because they're
are.
an armor-piercing turret.
I'm gonna signature my name into here. Dun 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 dun.
Like the billies are really good.
Dun dun dun
Yeah,
dun.
that is the only issue with that.
Okay, I think it's done. Looks done to me. I'm getting tangled up in my wires over here. Hold on. Yeah, where my mouse at? There you are, mouse. Save. Save as. PNG. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, because 8 will change so much.
All right, let me stretch.
So much for you, Swan.
Hold up.
Because his entire build thing.
Set my headphones down. Let me go stretch real quick. Okay. Let me go stand up real quick. I gotta pop my back. Hold on. Okay, I had to pop my legs actually. So sorry about that, guys. Okay, so I'm done with this one. What next one do I want to work on? Where's my mouse? Oh, I'm tangled up again. Mousey. I already did all those.
Because if I didn't have to worry about hybrids, I could stay marine heavy and be fine, but the hybrids just eat the fucking marines alive.
So I want to work on this one, but I don't like it. I know this is a sketch, but I know this is my line work right here too.
Yeah.
It looks like ass. So I'm going to redo that. So I'm going to pull up the reference again. Let me go do it real quick. God, where did I put that reference at? I hate when I only have it once and you never see it again. Art. Refs. I know I'm not blind. Where am I? There you are. Told you I was just blind, but not really. Alright, let's go to my pencil. I was also thinking about moving my room too, or at least my computer out of the way, or to a different room, but I haven't figured out where to move it yet. That'd be an inconvenience. Well, let me move everything back, because it looks like someone messaged me. Hold on. Spot bam. Spam. Just now. Okay, how do I delete the message so no one clicks on it, kind of thing? I don't even know how to do that, but if anybody could like fix that for me, that'd be great. Or like teach me how to do it. That'd be great. Because it does it for me automatically sometimes. And I have other people who do it for me too. Like when you guys come into my stream. So, yeah. I'm helpless. Oh, no, go back to it. Trying to... There we go. Sorrow, close your eyes. I will sing you lullabies.
Woo! Fucking zealots. Fuck zealots, man.
Clouds drift, there's I know your name. I love rain sounds a quiet game. Mushrooms so the moonlight's eyes. A world so warm behind closed eyes. Only because his headphones are on top of his head and it's loud music for him. Or he's playing StarCraft, so. With the colors so bright. We will dance through endless night. Hold my hand, don't be afraid. The sky will keep you safe tonight. By the way, if I suck, please tell me, guys. It's like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Like, seriously, it doesn't hurt my feelings. Honestly, doesn't. If it does hurt my feelings, I'll tell you guys. Like, wow, you guys are being so rude. Like, freak you too. But thanks for the advice. You know, shit like that. So I do want to get practice at singing, so. Probably doesn't help with my throat, though. But yeah, I think there's someone that's looking at being a manager on Reddit. I saw them make a post. So shout out to them. I don't know if I was allowed to do a shout out. I didn't read or get permission just yet, so I wish them good luck for being on the road to managership. It's not easy. Being a manager is not fun and not easy, I'll be honest. It's a tough road. It's a tough job. But that's the great thing about it because it's so achieving. That's right. Wait, did I just hear my cat? Oh, I must be tripping. I didn't hear her. No, I mean, that's normal for me. I trip a lot.
Shit.
Okay, so if I have your arms, like, right here. So let's say the hand is, like, the wrist is right here. Let's connect your... Because it looks like when you, from the picture, I know this looks weird. It is closed, like you're doing the kitty stuff thing. Like trying to be Nia. So let's say sorry, wrong pencil. Okay, so if we're doing, like, let's say this is the base of the hand. Okay, so your finger is going to start right here. Your thumb is right here. 2, 3. Alright, the thumb is going to be over it, all you guys. Not too bad. I think I just got to make it a little bigger, and then we'll be set. Hold on. Let me make your hand bigger. So I gave you baby hands. Huh? Did something happen? Oh! Amy! Emma's store! Emma's store! Hi! Welcome! Hi! And thank you for the follow! How are you doing? Thank you. Yee! Thank you! I'm just doodling right now. I'm drawing a character, I'm drawing my friend's character, Burn. And I am doing him like doing a Nyan pose. Nyan pose. So this is like the reference I'm using. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Saturday. And thank you for coming by.
Oh, come on.
Good, good. Haha, cute. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't bring up his picture just yet. I actually don't recall where I put it last. Hold on. I think I have a dumb idea where I put it last. Because if it's not underneath my references. There you are, Burn. Oh yeah, here's his character. He was here a second ago, I think. But, he left because he had a birthday. Whoop, whoop. Birthday, birthday. All you can eat sushi. So lucky of him. He's jealous of it. He gets all you can eat sushi. But thank you for stopping by and coming in and all that. Thank you. Honestly warms up my heart. Oh, happy birthday to Burn. Yee. I'll be sure to happy to tell him for you too. Especially if he's not here kind of thing, so. Burn, I have a message for you from Amethyst. Happy birthday to you and your brother. Eat all the sushi you can get. Stuff those bellies. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you.
Even if she dies, we still do the Ihor by ourselves.
Sushi birthday! You can never go wrong with a sushi birthday.
We just didn't get enough parts in time. Like,
ooh, do you have wacky weather going on where you're at too? Because we're supposed to be having like rain and snow and ice. What is behind you? Oh! Here, let me go ahead and show you. You're probably looking at my, hold on. My tail! And what's actually on my tail is a little fishbone. Let me, wee. Unfortunately, it's not really fully synced like my other model. Hold on, wrong one. Let me load in the one I normally use. Because that one does have the, but it's not as cute as my other one, where I have my little dress on. Let me get back into positioning. Whee! There we go. Okay. Ooh, I'm a lot more bigger now. Whee! Now it's clear here. Cool. Wonderful. Good to hear. Whee! I'm just like now leaning everywhere. Let me fix myself. There we go. There. Now I'm back in the sides of my chair. But yeah, it's just my little shark tail. Well, it's not little. It's actually fat, but... One, two, three is what I had it. Oh wait, where did my reference go? I lost my reference. No! And what I'm currently wearing is the dress I was wanting to wear for on Silent Hill Day. There we go. So I was also looking for my reference. But the game and the avatar were just like clashing with each other, and it was running too much on my system. So I had to use my PNG tuber, and unfortunately my PNG tuber didn't have a dress for it. So I'm wearing this for it and makeup for Silent Hill Day. And what's on my chest for in the middle of the dress is the halo of the sun, the protection for Silent Hill. I love Silent Hill. I'm a huge nerd.
I'm just gonna push you to 8.
So there's actually 3 different symbols in Silent Hill, honestly. So you have the halo of the sun, you have the symbol of Vatiale, and then you have the shepherd symbol. Now, the shepherd symbol isn't really considered a symbol, it's just really a save, but it still considers as a birthmark for it because it's only in Silent Hill Homecoming. Silent Hill is my mom's favorite, so I grew up with it. Yay! Okay, cool. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, what was like the game that you remember the most your mom playing and all that? Oh, the one that scared me as a child, and I was like 5, okay? I remember, I was 5 when this happened, and I wasn't expecting this, and it scared me. In Silent Hill 4, The Room, there's this monster or this creature called the Twin Victim, and it is a 2-headed torso, long-ass, fat hand creature. Okay? Okay? I already had like a weird fear of like dealing with dolls and stuff, and especially like the baby dolls. Not actual like the toy baby dolls, but those ceramic baby dolls that you put on your shelf. Those kind of like always tripped me up a little bit because I was like, is that supposed to be a fake doll or is that a real baby? Because half the time people make them so realistic. So anyway, that thing scared me. I was 5 when that thing came out like from the fucking wall. It came from the wall and just whacked her like, oh shit, it's a fuck. It's about to punch a TV. Didn't help when I had a nightmare of it that night too. I can't remember which one she played the most, but she would have me come in and solve the puzzles for her. LOL. The room is creepy. Yes, the room is so fucking creepy. And yeah, oh god, those puzzles were something too. Especially, wait, aw, damn, I fucked up. Especially the harder puzzles that you get to. Ooh, what was your favorite puzzle that, if you remember any, from the Silent Hill? Oh, that probably sounds so weird. But I love the puzzles. And I'll tell you which one is my favorite too is. And people think I'm like, wow, you're so weird. But no, it's so amazing because no one can ever, like when I ask people, hey, you want to solve a riddle? I got a riddle for you. It's kind of long, but you'll enjoy it. Sure, hit me up. And I tell them, I'm like, wow, why is that your favorite? Bro. Ooh, I was so good at them as a kid. I didn't know if I had a favorite. I just helped her. It's like, yeah, puzzles. Fuck yeah. You know, that's even better as a kid too. Because then, okay, this is going to sound so mean, but it's a bragging right if you think about it as a kid. Like, your mom or your parent comes like, hey, can you help me solve this puzzle? I'm not very good at it, but I think you're smart enough to solve it. And you solve it. Like, first go on the try. Mic drop. What now? You got a bragging right. So whenever they come at you like, well, yeah, you know what? You know, like, oh yeah. Well, I helped you on your game by solving a puzzle, and I didn't die. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Exactly. Yes. Yes. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, that was like the best bragging right moments ever. But my favorite riddle out of all of them is this one. Hold on, I should probably bring it up too so I can also quote it. Let me see if it actually, yes. Okay, it does give me the whole puzzle. Okay. Let me get a drink so I can say it to you. Let me also pause my music so that y'all can hear me properly. And wait for... Okay, I think he's done coughing. Alright. So the puzzle is this. Dead man, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue, face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. And that is the beginning part of it. And that one is my favorite of it. Like, not just that saying, it's just, this is my favorite riddle. But here how the rest of the riddle goes. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on request. The second one, with smiles and sweets, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into home at night, the thief had a nasty fright, filled his foolish head with ale, woke up in the morn in the county jail. The artist, with his daunting skill, tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in the rain he was undone, when the ink he used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled up and out of sight, quietly slipped off into the night. 3 houses into ashes burned, the sheriff had no place to turn. Did spy a stranger into his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long, 6 feet wide. Around their necks, the noose be tied. And out of all, like, a lot of the Silent Hill ones, that one is, like, I love it. I always remembered it. Yeah, I have to look it up to, like, quote it exactly. But I always tell you, dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Face gone blue, tongues turned gray. How many dead men do you see? I see 6 dead men, but I see 1 innocent man. Which game is it from? This one, this poem or this puzzle is actually from Silent Hill 2. And that one is from the, for those who have not played it, this is a spoiler. This riddle is actually from the prison. Okay, spoiler over. And Silent Hill 2 honestly has 2 of my favorite songs all time. I honestly cannot wait to hear them in the 2024 version, the one I've been playing recently. And it's Silent Hill Promise and the Music Box. I cannot wait. But the thing is, if it's true for the Silent Hill 2024 version of Promise, that it is a remake and they did alter it, I'm going to be a little bit upset. Why? I just want to hear the original in a more better version. Not a better version like a remake. No, I want it to be, here's this, but amp it up. Also, what tracking app do you use? It's a little sensitive to the movement. Tracking, you mean like the model that I'm using to move around on? I use Vinian.
Oh, that's horseshit.
And then for my webcam, I can't exactly remember which one, but I do have it in my what programs I use or what like equipment I use. I do have it on there.
I fucking was on it. It should not have. It should not have switched over. That's stupid.
Yeah, I'm not really good on like this sensitivity stuff. I'm still kind of learning on it and fix it up a little bit. Is it too sensitive? It's a little sensitive to like too or just like. But yeah, I've been using Vinian. Because the V Studio one or the V-Roid Studio, I don't know the one that the other one. It doesn't really track it very well and just kind of keeps my character in a Vinian. You just need to move it settling down a bit. Okay, so let's see, movement settle it down a little bit. Which one is that one? Hold on. I know I probably shouldn't do this while like Wait, where do you go again? You go to menu. That's right, you go to menu. And then it's not settings, the gestures, no. Yeah, it is settings. Okay. There's tracking effects. Breathing, rotation. Oh, wait, no. not that? Hold on. Setting, tracking, layers. Okay. Oh, let me bring this up over, wrong one. And then what are we looking for again? It's going to be the movement setting? Would that be the movement range or... Hold on, let me look real quick. Okay, it looks like it might be just that. See, that doesn't... Okay, I gotta do it as points. Then. Still tracking me out of the movement, but... Oh well, I mean, so at least it's not... I'm not moving blah, 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 everywhere, so... Thank you! Movement range, I think? Yeah, okay, cool. So at least I'm not like, wee, but at least I'm a little bit more, whatchamacallit? Stable. There we go. I'm a little bit more stable. Thank you, Amethyst. That looks a lot better. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not, like, flying around everywhere now. Whee! Well, I still gotta fix my head, but, oh, well. I'm not, bleh. Wah. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. I'm not literally like flying off the screen. That was, okay, so I was trying to figure out what that was. Okay, so that's what I had to look for. Sweet. That tutorial did not help me out a little bit, or whoever. What was I doing again? 3D! I only knew because I've been learning from when I finally get 3D. Ooh, nice! Hell yeah! Fuck yeah, that's even cooler. But hey, it's awesome that you know, kind of. Because like when you come in, like, oh yeah, I know how to fix this. Just blop, 1, 2, 3, done. And people are gonna look at you like, bro, what the fuck you just do? Oh, that's just simple, man. Another one-upper. Oh man, you're gonna have so many one-ups, honestly, if you think. You could probably have like a pot of gold of one-ups. That's like one of the few things I knew. I bet I felt so proud. Take that proud. Rub it in, kind of. Just like soak it. Yes, you see this? Like you see? Yes. All the It's like fucking Cartman. Oops, I hit my mic. Oh, dude. Especially if you can like have fun with it, and the people around you know, like you're just like, yeah, you're just bullshitting, you little shit. Just rub it in. Oh, it's even better when you could do that. Actually, I want to be more cutie, so let's do cute. Oh yeah, I had music playing, duh. I got so distracted. Not my fault. Oops. And my friend helping me. My friend was being awesome. Thank you, Amethyst. That honestly, that helps me out a lot. Thank you. But yeah, I also grew up on Castlevania. But yeah, I grew up on Castlevania, Silent Hill, Devil May Cry, Tomb Raider, Medieval, the one with the skeleton on it. I think his name was Sir Isaac or something like that. I don't recall. It's been like forever. But he had the one eye, and he had, well, I think in game 2 he had a little guy in his head. But most of the time he was just like, he was my favorite. I loved that game. It scared me, but I loved it. Why did it scare me? Because the sorcerer dude with the magic that he does, where it's like you're asleep and all of a sudden he just casts his magic on you and you're under his control. As a kid, I didn't want to fall asleep after playing that game. I'm not gonna lie. But it's worth playing it. It's worth it. But as a kid, that was a dumb idea. I should have done it. Especially not at night. That was on me. Oh, and Final Fantasy was another one I grew up on too. And that one I want to thank my auntie on, because she got me into Final Fantasy. Without her... And Spyro. Sonic, Spyro. A lot of the old weird arcade games. There was this racing game that you had to use to turn the actual controller. Like, you had an analog stick, but you had to turn the sticky. Like, the stick itself. Not left or right. I actually mean turn... Or not 180, but the... Okay, the ball. You had to turn the ball itself. It was so weird as fuck. I hated it so much. Like, how the fuck do you turn... Oh. Wow. Haha, I really don't play many of those, but I watch my brothers. Love Spyro, though. Who doesn't love Spyro? But no worries about not playing all those, though. Still, hey, watching them still? We're about the same age, by the way. Hell yeah! Yay! That's even awesomer!
God damn them, man.
That's even cooler if you think about it. Yeah! It's like, no wonder. He's like, hi, this person sounds like a man at my age. The kind of things that I grew up around. You are, bro. That's even better. Yee! But yeah, I loved Spyro. Which one did I play when I first played? I think it was on the GameCube. I feel like there was a Spyro game for the GameCube. And the only reason why I remember it is because of the aliens. And I love that one so much. You had to kidnap all the cows. A dragon flying a UFO kidnapping cows. Or abducting cows. How stupid is that? That's so smart. I feel so old among streamers sometimes, so fun to vibe with someone the same age. Hell yeah, this is even awesomer. Well, not that you feel the old part, but like when you find someone's like, oh yeah, this person's my same age. Fuck, I don't feel like a dinosaur no more. No, I don't worry, I feel the same way sometimes too. It's like, do y'all remember this? What the fuck you talking about? God. Show your age much. Yeah, no, I don't remember that. Someone just told me about it, guys. Yeah, I was thinking if anyone else remembered it. I'm not that old. But yeah, sometimes I do feel like, man, I feel so old compared to like half these people. I was playing a game and I was like, wait, this game I played as a kid is older than you are. It's like that meme where the guy turns old in like the 4 panels. It's like, damn, it was so long ago. But it's still so good to play. I'm not stop playing it. Beckett, eat my shorts. I'm not wearing shorts. I'm wearing PJs. But still. Oh shit, we were making like, what was it? Last night, we were making fucking robots. Okay, you know the movie Robots and Futurama? We were making so many jokes about that yesterday. Oh gosh. Like, damn Aunt Franny, you killed a man with that fucking ass. Literally.
See if we can get ours before they undo.
Oh, this shit was so fun. Oh, that's... I was like, I'm trying to remember. Was his name Bender or Fender? Because I feel like I know Bender's from Futurama. I was like, yeah, no, you're right. It is Fender. It's like, oh, thank God. I was about to call him Bender. Because we were like, hey, I know the place back of my hand. Hey, wait, that's new. Smack! Ah! Did that just really happen? Like, yeah, that just really fucking happened. Oh, that shit was so good.
What the fuck? My expansion.
Oh wait, wrong thing. Oh gosh, that would have been terrible. I moved everything. Woo. But yeah, sometimes I don't mind if my age shows a little bit. What I find more funny though sometimes is I confuse people with my gender apparently. At least I used to. Now I'm not sure how so, because I wear, like, I wouldn't say normal clothes, but half the time, you can tell now with my hair down. But even sometimes, like, excuse me, sir. Hi. Oh, you're a girl. Yeah? I'm a chick? What do you think I was? I thought you were a dude. Nope. No, I'm a girl, I promise. Though I don't mind people calling me sir, because I still like a shine of like respect kind of thing. But it's still so funny because like the guys always freak out like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. It's like, no, dude, you're cool. Especially for like, I guess behind, like I guess I have the behind of, I want to say a dude, but they don't, whoopsie, trans, so I get the opposite. Yes. Oh god, so you know exactly like what exactly what the experience is. It's like, whoopsie. Like, sometimes it can be funny, especially, like, when, at, like, random moments, and it's like, oh, gosh, and you just had to sit there and laugh. It's like, whoops. It's like, no worries, man, it's all good. Especially on the phone, though. It's like, it's worse on the phone when people are like, excuse me, sir. Like,
That's a very dwarf thing to say.
I'm a girl. It's okay. But I grew up in the military so much, so I'm so used to being called actually sir, or more than anything, like, you know, sir being a sign of respect, kind of, because that's what you usually had to refer to, like, your captains. It's like, sir, no, sir. I don't like the nose. You know what? I'm going to do what I normally do. I don't want to change my nosies. I would want to make it a little bit, like, different.
For real. For
real. Ooh! Oh, this is going to sound really weird for everybody, but if you ever want to stump somebody, you can always tell them you know Latin. And I'll teach you the #1 word for Latin. Because we all say it every day.
hold on.
Or, in better terms, the actual Like, what? No, that's not Latin. Actually, it is. It is one of the masculine vowels of Latin. U, E, O, I learned that in school. Why? Because I took Latin classes.
Super nice on Tychus.
So if you ever just want to say, hey, you want to know a fun fact? I know Latin. And they might not believe you, but you can actually bring up the vowel term sheet. There we go.
So nice on
And it'll be right there. Including for like even the feminine, not only and could be masculine, but it's also a neutral term too. And for feminine is a, I, e, a. Yeah, I like Latin. Latin was actually really fun. I did enjoy it. And what's even cooler, as a fun fact too, for those who played Final Fantasy 15, the characters' name are actually all Latin, including Gladius. They're all Latin names. Including Prompto. Prompto actually is a prompt, which is, if I'm not mistaken, fast or written. But it's a Prompto. Nox is going to be not of night, but Nox means night. Whoops, sorry, I hit my mic. Luna, this is obvious. It means the moon. My partner took Latin in college. LOL, hey, that's awesome! Hell yeah! See, you knew exactly what I'm talking about. Like, pfft, this shark doesn't know shit. It's like, you're wrong. It's like, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's this, actually. I'm joking. But do correct me if I'm wrong, though. Please do. Oh, and another funny fact term about Latin as well. Haha, I know shit. It's like, I'm a smarty pants too. Hell yeah. And also, if you ever want to throw a fact term too, as well, to people, for others, and as well as you, Amethyst. I'm not sure if your partner knows as well, but if you just want to be like a smarty pants. So, in Latin, they actually don't have W's. They don't go wa or wa like we do in ours. They actually have it as va, va. So their W's, which are like mostly double V's, wa, wa. So Y is, or sorry, like not actually the like Y, but the Y. Sorry, WHY. So Y is vaccine with a V, and then when we say vaccine, in vaca. Vaca, which is actually, so wait, sorry, no. I got that backwards, sorry. Wah. Sorry, they don't have the V. Sorry, it's actually, they don't have V's, they have W's. Sorry, I always get it backwards sometimes because people, it's like, no. They don't have V's, they have W's, because waka is actually cow. So when you're saying vaccine, you're actually saying waka. Wakacine. I can't say it. Vaccine, there we go. Because when they learned, Romans and Greeks, when they were doing medicine and they were learning, they actually tested on cows. So when they were doing the translations, waka. If you ever want to like remember it, like literally think of, hold on, let me go on a new page. Waka from like Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, for real though.
That's how I always remembered it, and people always gave me crap though. So it's like, no, it's it's like cows is waka. It's vaccines. Yeah, no one actually liked that, honestly. But yeah, if you ever just want to learn, like, hey, how did we get the term of vaccine? It's actually because we did immunizations on cows. And in Latin, they were called vacas, which was actually that. And since they didn't really have much of W's, they put two V's together. So that's how, yeah. So it looked like this. I know, it's kind of silly funny. But that's what my teacher taught me, honestly. And since I was also into science, and I was trying to learn science stuff, that always kept to me.
All right. Yep.
Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh, and I also remembered in one time in Latin class, we had this project that we had to do so that we knew how to translate Latin. And so we had to make a request as a letter form to one of our random classmates in a random class period. Yeah. And we had to write it in Latin, all in Latin. And they had to figure out how to translate it. And so I made the request. I don't exactly remember how it was, but I was like, can you get me a Canis lupus?
So, like,
I don't care how it is or how it's made. Have fun. How you get it. I just request one Canis lupus. Yeah, I was requesting a wolf. And we had to use, like, the project was they had to use things that the teacher brought in for crafts and making. What was arts and crafts? There we go, arts and crafts. And I will not lie, I loved it so much. Let me pause that. I'll tell you guys so that way I don't get muted.
And Nova's a detector.
So this random classmate who I don't even know and I never met them, who got my letter request, made me a paper bag puppet of a wolf. It was so cute. I loved it. Oh my gosh, it was, hold on, let me get a new layer. So, you know how when you get paper bags and they got that little flap at the bottom and you can just like pop it up? Well, they left it unfolded so where you can just put your hand in and you go map, map, map. But they gave it little ears. They gave it pipe cleaner whiskers. It's so cute. Googly, I want googly eye. And a drawn eye. Oh, wait, I just noticed the UI for Yevinian is still on. Sorry, sidetracked. Oh, no worries. Wait, it is? I haven't been paying attention. Whoopsie. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention either. There we go. Thank you. And what's even cuter, they even gave it a pipe cleaner tail. And they drew on little paws that looked like this with marker. And they gave him a little tongue. Oh.
I have automated gas too, so you can just throw, like I've already got a gas.
I loved it so much. I would not. Oh, it was the cutest thing ever. My teacher came to me, I'm so sorry it looks like trash, while everyone else is like, no, you have no idea, like, understand, this is so adorable. This is exactly what I wanted. It was just the cutest. Whoever made that for me back in, like, Latin class, thank you for that. That was the cutest cutest wolf puppet I ever had. And I took it with me, like, throughout my whole period of classes for that whole rest of the day. And I even showed it off, like, dudes, this is, like, the best thing ever. And I kept it all the way until, like, my shit got destroyed. I was so sad. But I loved it. It was the cutest fucking thing ever. My teacher was so worried that I would hate it. But no, I honestly loved it. They thought I was going to throw it away. And I was like, no. Why would I throw away something that this is so cute? You gotta be so fucked up to throw something this cute away. Yeah, no, I was so happy with it. And thank you, I'm so happy you think it's cute too. Yeah, I was so happy. I can't believe they actually thought I was going to throw it away. That was like, wow, you guys are so fucked up. I don't even know how to draw a hand. Hold on, let me think how I want to approach this hand. I don't draw hands, so I'm trying to think how I want to approach this. Yeah, no, I normally don't draw hands, so this is kind of like, So I do know the thumb is going to be bigger on this end. Yeah, that was horrible. No, what the fuck is that? Oh, that doesn't even look like a thumb. Alright, you know, take your time. Just take your time. Do what you normally do. How do you normally go about your hands? You know, you go do it like this. Hold on, where's my reference at? I like the drawing. I actually like drawing hands, at least 8 on paper. Still learning digital.
What the fuck?
I actually can't. Like,
No,
the most I can do for my hands, really. I won't lie. Hold on, let me... Yeah, here we go. So, when I do it, I kind of do it like this. Got 1, 2, 3. Like, this is as far as I can go for hand-wise. It's the, like, cartoony, Adventure Time, Bravest Warriors kind of hands. I'm trying to go for that more 3D-ish kind of, not really 3D-ish, but where do it actually lay out? That looks like a hand. These are just like 10 sketches to give you the idea. Like, that's the most... Oh, I lost it. And then I usually... Hi! I made them wave. But going about this, because they're bent, it's new for me. I'm gonna... Hold on. Okay, so... So remember... Well, no, I guess it doesn't... Hold on. So how is it really? If it's not really... Thumbs don't curve. I mean, yeah, they bend. I guess they just bend, so... But it's straight? Okay, so here's... That's awesome. Like, you could draw hands. You got, like, the talent, like, everyone's been jealous of. Damn it, you're just, like, getting 1-ups over here. I already got you, like, on 4 1-ups. Stop it! I can't put any more golden stickers on the board. I ran out. You're about to be SpongeBob over here. Like, I am a good noodle. Look at all these golden stars. Wow. I wish I could have a golden star. One day, Patrick. One day. But first, you got to pass me. That's you. That just reminded me. I'm not cute. Yes, you are. No, I'm doom, I'm gloom, I'm void at night. As the iris make my heart ignite. I'm a gothic shark with gay eyes of blush, so maybe cute? No. You know, I could always cheat and just put kitty gloves on him like I originally wanted to. But I want to take the challenge and actually, like, draw hands and see how well I do. Just because I don't normally draw hands, like, I want to take that, I want to do it. Ooh, you know what an anime I shouldn't have watched as a kid? And I did anyway. I struggle with hair the most. Hair is finicky. Not gonna lie, hair is something.
You're something.
Huh?
I said you're something.
You're something. You're my something. Because you gotta think of, like, how you want to position it, how wavy you want to be, how curly. Like, there's, like, so much you gotta do with hair. How windy. Oh, yeah, you know, so I forgot. I know what I was missing. I know something looked off. So, whenever you do have your hands like that, you have that weird crease. That's right. I probably did too much, but hold on. So what I actually struggle with the most, and then you're gonna laugh at this, are boobas and a guy's junks. I struggle with those the most. Like, I guess girl junks too, because I don't know how to, like, hey, how long does the legs have to be? And by what I mean is, like, let's say this is a person's, like, I don't know, their hips or whatever, like, this is the lower portion. Here's their feet. Alright, wait, how does it go again? I don't remember. It's like this. And it looks so weird. Because people say, man, why does he look like he has a boner? He's popping a Woody right there. Like, no, he's not. I don't know how to fucking... Like, this is all... It's like, man, you got him hanging so low. Like, damn. What the fuck, bro? It's like, shut up. Wait, what does hang mean? And, like, for the longest time, I was a science major, so anatomy helped. People tell me I need to do the anatomy thing. I'm like, but where do I go? Like, you give me a body, like, I can look at a body, I know how to... Hold on, like, for example, like, how this person I'm staring at for the model. So... So what's weird about me is I can look at the forms of people and I can contour them with their muscles and everything else. My teacher said it's contouring, where I can take... This is like a little, like, not a best example. And I never knew for the longest time, but I could just look on the outside of somebody and I could take in their form and draw it. That kind of. So that's how I learned stupidly on anatomy, only because I never had a true teacher growing up. And I had anime and cartoons. So that's where I'm at for, like, body-wise. Just search drawing anatomy tutorials on YouTube. That's what I do for learning for new art stuff. But would, okay, this is going to sound dumb, but would it also be like how, hold on. How do I ask this? How do I ask this? Hold on. Because I draw cartoon-ish. Well, I guess it's a transition? Like, from learning from, like, the anatomy, if that makes sense. Be able to, like... I don't know, that was a terrible anime face, but... does that make sense? Look up character art anatomy. Okay. Hold on, let me... Anatomy. Here we go. Okay, so let me make sure I'm looking up the right thing. So is this what I'm like when you say character art anatomy? This is what I'll be looking up. Oh, here we go. This is what I'll be looking up, right? So there's poses, reference, and design reference. Anatomy breakdown. Yeah, see, I know the breakdown parts. I can see the, like, that. What was that? I don't know, I just heard something loud. David, looks like a little nurgle. Okay, so I'm gonna put that on the side, so that way I don't lose that. I will lose that. But thank you though. There's a character artist I really like that does tutorials, but I can't remember his name. Wait, like, since you can't remember his name, wait, watch it until, like, when you go to bed, you're like, oh, now I remember it. Damn. It's been, like, hours later. I'm not lost. I'm just confused. Why do ghosts all think I'm cute? Oh, I did that wrong. It's weird. Will it last? Exactly. Yes, exactly. Gotta love it when that honestly happens. Welcome, shark. Quest too naive, it's for the best. Fell right in, no escape. Know yourself to seal your fate. Found your hiding place. I'm not lost, I'm just confused. I'm cute. Wait, how does I want to go this? This is weird. Will it last?
Sorry, I have my nuke up. That's why I'm coming up here. Just go start working on that.
I feel like it might be too small.
One.
Oh, wrong pencil.
I'll support you with the airstrike and shit.
Let's see. Because this one is the more, you see, and it's bent. Hold on, let me, oh, wrong thing.
Alright, now come up, just bring your race up over here to me.
Oh yeah, so, what's being played also in the background is, StarCraft. So that's what you're also probably hearing too. My favorite character is Stefan. Stefan. He's the annoying one. I love him. He's my favorite. Why? Just because he's annoying.
Just as fast as Zagara.
And he's so cute. Like, well, like, his voice is cute. I don't know, like, so I never, like, he's kind of like, what, covered in boils? Or, like, radiation?
Do you upgrade the drill?
I don't know. But I like how his attitude is. And he loves his robots. Who doesn't love their robots like Stefan? It's adorable.
Level 60.
So the ear's right here. Ear's right here. And the hair.
Yeah, 40,000 damage dealt by Nova.
Alright. Oh, he has cotton candy hair. Where's your hair at? Burn! Where are you at? There you are. Well, it's not cotton candy hair. I call it cotton candy hair. Because that's how I usually draw it.
Yeah, you should really, if you got on top of that with him, with Nova...
I'm gonna need a new drink pretty soon. Mine's all watered down.
Being able to use that drill up
That's
there...
okay. I'll get my drink later.
She's in perma-stealth.
So let's say we'll go right here.
That shit. Especially your AoE, the second upgrade is a giant AoE laser strike. Like, that is really good.
Now how do I want to go about your hair? Because your hair is wavy, so if we start one... Hold on, let me zoom out a bit. Let me close down.
No, yeah, the beam is good, and then there's an AoE one.
Hold on.
That is ridiculously good. You might... Do you have to wait for that one? Or do you get that one already?
Oh yeah, you have elfie ears. I forgot.
Oh yeah, you have it, yeah.
I didn't remember that. You have elfie ears. Alright, I'm just... Wait.
Yeah, that.
Let's see.
You need to get the pulse cannon. Like,
Grimmins! Yes, Grimmins!
Like, that's a must. That and the line.
Yay! Someone knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yay!
With those two things. Because the laser already is, because I can just go, like, kill everything on the ground and stand on the point, and the laser just mows everything in the air down slowly. Like,
Good mornings! Hi, Gru! How you doing? Good mornings!
Really good.
Well, afternoon, really. Did you sleep late?
You might be able to just skip some of the Goliaths or skip.
I mean, it's
Goliaths
Saturday. It's like the perfect day for that.
To be honest. And do that while folks.
Doing pretty well, thank you. I woke up around noon, but I has coffee. Coffee! Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee is some other stuff, right?
How far into Saturday
Ooh,
are you?
do you have wacky weather going on where you're at too?
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's not really wacky, but it's really cold right now. We're supposed to have like snow and stuff and like rain. So far, none of that's been happening. But it's cold. Skipping lung day. Oh, not skipping lung day. I misread that. Okay, not skipping lung day and nope, pretty normalish. Hell yeah. Good, but never skip lung day. Because I don't. I try not to. Until it skips me. skippers. I don't like that. Let me... Hold on. So if I got where the outline is like that far, I don't want it. And I want the top of your hair to be coming like right down to here-ish. Let me see. I want to give it that little poofiness that it has.
First gas going up.
Well, I'm happy you're doing pretty good. Good morning. Yeah, it's just a pretty chill day, or like a pretty chill, normal stream. Nothing gonna be happening, really. Just like one of those you can just have me on the background, lurking kind of things. I'm just be randomly talking, doodling, that kind of thing. And I'm just gonna be yeah. Oh yeah, there I said doodling. Yeah. And so yeah, I need to watch the new episode of Castlevania for the new season that just happened for Nocturnal season 2. I have yet to watch it. I've been like dragging my feet so bad. And watching like anything else but that, and I was like, I just want to delay it so much. Perfect, honestly. And at the moment, I'm playing Crusader Kings 3, making my champions ungodly, overpowered, and de-aging them all by 20 years old, again to make sure they don't get rusty. Hell yeah! You know, that's what you gotta do. It's like, when you become so overpowered, even the game can't beat you. I am God. Fear me. Gotta love games like that. But they're gonna be an ugly motherfucker bastards too. Ooh, God, and scary. Coming in like Sparta. It's like, damn straight. Someone messaging me?
That's my phone.
Okay. I mean, Iron Jesus can still fuck up anything I do, but there's still a... I bet there's still a save file to load when that happens. Yeah, fuck you, Iron Jesus. But like, for real. Oh, thank you for saves, but damn, Iron Jesus doesn't play nice for anybody. Unless you throw money at Iron Jesus, but even then. Wait, what game was it? Was it Mordheim?
Zerg.
Is it Mordheim I'm thinking of with all like the ugly like characters? Well, Butthead had all his characters fucking ugly. Like, holy shit, were they ugly? One of them had like mini eyes on them. It was a blessing of like the gods or something. The curse of many eyes. Yeah. It was whack as fuck. It was like, damn. Look at that ugly motherfucker. Yeah, he's my best man yet. It's like, what do you mean? Check this out. He got eyes. He got a fucking deformed hand, which it was like a club or like some kind of weapon. And he had horns. It was like, damn. And I got that all in RN Jesus. Is it kind of like that too? You know what really sucks for Iron Jesus is when you do like loot boxes. Like, please give me what I want. Please give me what... Nope. I call them loot boxes because that's what they literally are now. But any chest or a scary movie, grab my strong hand. Yeah, pretty much. Oh fuck. No, I want to grab your other hand. It's not as strong as my good hand. This will be a lot more better. It's like, no, I know where you put it. Oh, I fucking love that character so much. That fucking movie was the best. Like, Like, wiggles a little above her nose kind of shit. Fuck. What was it? That argument between the guy in the wheelchair and the other dude, the smart, sassy pants? All that was actually improv, you know? Where they're having the argument, it's like, well, at least I can walk. Well, at least I can something. Yeah, all of that is all improv. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Because I don't want to butcher it, but that shit was funny. Hold on, we're going to have ourselves a watch. YouTube, so that way y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. YouTube, Scary Movie. Is it Scary Movie 2? Or Scary Movie 1? I think it's Scary Movie 1. Scary Movie, it's not Cripple Fight, but... Cripple Guy Argument? I don't know. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's the hand puns. It's the puns. Oh god, that's what it was. Stupid ads. Let me pause. Hold on, let me pause this so I can hear it too. Alright, hopefully y'all can see it. This was all improv.
I was gonna say, don't be careful about following me.
You didn't stomp. My thing behind me right now and walk away. Walk away. Oh god, that was shit. Okay, so this guy, he had no idea that all this was like going to happen. So his reaction is 100% genuine. Tim Curry, I can't hear. You can't hear? No! Oh, that upsets me so bad that you can't hear. It's probably because it got copyrighted. Frick you, DMCA. But yeah, all that was improv, and like I said, what's his name? What's his name? Jim Carrey? Sorry, wrong button. But yeah, all that whole scene is completely improv, and his reaction was 100% genuine. Like, what is it? Right here, when they start doing this, that's actually him laughing because he had no comeback. You have you probably have oh, I probably do. Hold on. Or that I have it too low. Hold on, let's see. Can you hear it now?
Well, that's all.
It shows us. It shows it's loud on my end. Okay.
Okay, thanks, handyman.
Yeah.
I'm actually the caretaker. Oh, what those cool new skates? Now you be careful with those. Don't want to fall and break something.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. Let me give you a hand.
Well, that's awful kind of you. How about you give me a standing ovation?
Why don't you lift me up?
Oh, okay. I see where you're going with this one. You look familiar to me. Were you in Stomp?
Hey, you can kiss my grits.
I think I'll be the bigger man now and walk away.
Walk away. Oh, I fucking love that shit so bad. That shit just gets me every time. Oh, damn. But yeah, that was completely improv. I'm so happy they kept that. Oh, shit. Improv is awesome. Improv is always awesome. Oh shit, but there's another one that was improv. Hold on. Okay, so this is gonna sound like a dumb one that was improv. So, do y'all know the movie Mighty Python? Serious talent. Yes, it is a serious talent when you just improv it right off the bat. So this is probably like everyone that already knows, but the Mighty Python movie, there's an improv moment. What is your name? My name is Carl.
No, it's not Carl.
Oh, it's Tim, right?
Tim.
Yeah, my name is Tim. I was thinking the other dude. I was thinking Carl the Wizard. But no, it's Tim the Wizard. Sorry, Tim. My name is Tim. Yeah, that whole scene, because he forgot his character's name, he improv'd and put his own name. And they just kept it because it was just, yeah, he couldn't remember the real name. Yeah, you knew exactly what I was talking about. And there was another one. What movie? He did a speech. Well, not really a speech. He said something, and he made the whole room go quiet because no one thought he would ever say something like that. And it wasn't Harry Potter. It was something else. It was a serious action movie, I think. Like, it was a very serious movie. And Butthead told it to me once. I remember it was like in a room, and there was a bunch of dudes. It was like a very serious scene. And like one of the guys forgot their lines. And so the guy who was supposed to not speak for a long time, like he was like the bodyguard, he goes in with his deep voice and he spoke. And everyone's reaction when he spoke was a true thing. I was like, oh shit. I would never expect him to say something like that too either in a serious moment like this. Because everyone the tensions were so high. Like you could cut that butter so smooth. That's how thick the tension was. It was butter. I love improv. I think it wasn't Henry Cavill that did that one. Who was that other famous dude? The one where the dick dude. No. Oh, wait, okay, now I remember. Okay, so there's this, Matt Damon. So this one was really an improv. This was like an accident set. But if anyone remembers Team America, the movie with all the puppets that was created by the guys who made South Park, they made this puppet movie. And one of the puppets for the celebrities was supposed to be for Matt Damon. But unfortunately, during the time of the shipment, when they were getting all the puppets in, his became the way it looked that you see in the movie. That's how it ended up. And they didn't have enough money or time to get a new puppet of him. Emperor's New Groove had no real script. Oh yeah, I remember. I heard something about that. That was all like, all right, y'all go have fun. And they were just kind of going based off of the whatchamacallit, the screenplay. Well, not the scripts or anything, but like the pictures. Yeah, I heard rumors about that. I was like, damn, that's dope as fuck. But yeah, so in Team America, the Matt Damon puppet, so they kept it like that. The storyboards, yes, thank you, the storyboards. That's what I was trying to think of. You knew exactly what I was trying to say. And so they, instead of like getting a new puppet, they just kept it and changed all of his lines to be Matt Damon. Matt Damon! Yes, Matt Damon, we know, okay? Matt Damon! I'm Matt Damon. So, yeah. Team America, fuck yeah! Off to save this world again, fuck yeah! America! That fucking movie was something. I had never heard or seen anything about that movie until, like, what, 5 years ago? I don't regret it. I do not regret it. Oh, and I love Emperor's New Groove. That shit was fucking good. I'm so happy for that movie, honestly. Let me guess. There's a waterfall that's about to go over on the edge? Yep. It's possible spikes and death and rocks and all that? And most likely. Bring it on. What is his name? Crunk? Crunk was my favorite. I think he was everybody's favorite, honestly, but how could you not like fucking Crunk? And all the fucking jokes, too. Well, you see, I have no idea how it all makes sense. We just kind of... I don't know. He pulls out that fucking map. It's like, damn, fucking break the fourth wall, bro. Squeak, 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 squeak. Why are you talking to a squirrel? Oh, well, you see, I'm a junior whatever squirrel translator, and that's what my major was, so I translate squirrels. That shit, I loved it. Okay. You want me to tell her to just... He says you need to step back further away. Is this further enough? Sweet. Yes. Well, he wasn't even supposed to be a big character, but people loved him so much, they loved him so much more than they did. That's what happens with characters, honestly. You would never think, like, a side character or a background character would get so much love, but then all of a sudden, it's like, guys, I made this the most unlikable, rememberable character ever. How can it... Shut up, he's awesome, give us more. Give what the fans want. We want more Side Bob.
What are you doing over there?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Drawing and streaming?
You would be.
Yeah, I would be. We're talking about movies and... Wait, improv. There we go. Hold on, let me take off my sketches real quick. Where's... I probably did this also fucked wrong. Oh god, so it looks so ugly. I'm restarting. Ew! Ew, this is ugly. Hold on, I'm restarting. Sorry, man. Oh, did I? Okay, no, I didn't. The one bad thing about being an artist, you look at your art, it's like, ugh, it's so terrible. I don't like it. Oh, dang, I got that all together. Okay, hold on. It's a curse, I tell ya. Probably doesn't help when I make everything so, like, fucking big and, like, out of portion size. Like, what's up with his nose? Like, with the heel? With the heel. But that's what I wanted. I wanted to be over-exaggerating. What the fuck is up with his ear? God, what am I... I'm not even paying attention half the crap on this.
Can we go to the store?
Okay. Let me just finish up this real quick. Okay, guys, we're going to give each other like a 20-25 minute break. I'm going to have to run to the store. And so that'll give us plenty of time to like go get drinks, get snacks, go to the bathroom, stretch our legs and all that. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to come back to do art. But other than that, I'll see y'all in a little bit. 25 minutes tops, no more than that. Bye. I'm going to be putting on the... Alright, I'll be off then. See you around. No worries. Bye. Thank you for coming by, Amy. Bye. Wait, that was rude of me. Hold on. But I'll see y'all pretty soon. Bye. And thank you for coming by for those who do. And thank you, Crow, too. And thank you, Amethyst. It means so much for y'all coming by. And if anything, I'll see y'all later. If y'all not here when I come back. But do have a wonderful day. Bye. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Nope, hi Titus. And my cat Titus is here with us too. He says hello. He's on my lap, so yay. I got kitties. I also have Clover. She's behind me on the back of my chair, but Titus is the one that's on my lap right now. I got big boy. He says hello. So if you hear him, that's who you're hearing right now. Yeah, see, I'm just coloring, or I'm not coloring, I'm just drawing right now. See, baby? Oh, and welcome back. Thank you, Crow. And welcome back to you too. How are you doing? I know we were just like gone for only like a few minutes, but still, things can change. Hi, Clover. Clover's here now too. She's moving up. She's on my side. You want cuddles too? Yeah. Oh, okay. You can come here. You can be on my side. I'll wrap you up in the... Here, let me do this real quick. Okay. Alright. Now my babies can, like, tuck themselves in my jacket if they want without falling. You know what this is reminding me of? The pose? You know that girl meme? That's what this reminded me of. Alright, so let me see this. How do I want to go about it again? Oh yeah, it's wet outside. We're getting like drizzle / sprinkles going on right now. It's not much. It's been going on and off kind of thing, so... I got you, baby girl. Don't worry. There you go. I didn't even know it was until I went outside and I stepped and I was like, you have stinky breath. Titus has stinky breath. He just did yawn and poof, I just smelled his breath. I didn't even was trying to. I just got a whiff of it. Sorry, baby boy. Did you just like finish eating or something? Yeah, like don't like all that. Let me do this again. Yeah, I'm trying to go outside my little comfort zone with like poses and all that. Trying. I know it doesn't have to be perfect, but I'm trying. I'm trying something. Especially with like neck angles kind of thing. Because now that I've been away from it and I'm looking at it, I just gotta approach it differently. That's the only thing. Okay, so I got that so far. I'm liking how that's coming. Oh, wrong pencil. Gotta give the dudes his Adam's apple. Oh, yeah, so there's this weird thing with my family. And you don't have to believe this if you don't want to, it's okay. But it's just how my family is. Wrong button again. But we're a bunch of witches and warlocks. Our family line is full of witches and warlocks. And what I mean by is like the females are the witches, the males are the warlocks. That's how I always like the ones who actually have the whatever, okay? Why do I say this? Is because this is how our family is. My mom was a spiritualist. My dad was. They kind of believed in the magics, the dark magics, like witchery, witchcraft, supernatural, paranormal, stuff like that. Oh, that's a fucked up ear. Hold on. Well, you gotta remember, his head is tilted too, so that's right. Okay. And, so anyway. This is kind of plays on to, like, my character and, why she looks the way she looks. It also plays into, like, me as well. And a little bit of my family, like, once I tell you, you'll understand. So, just remember, my family is full of witches and warlocks. They believe in all the witchcraft, the demon occult, sorry, and all that fun stuff. And, so, one day at work, when I was working at Whackdonald, Blue, Horrible Darkness, hello, just found the stream. How are you today? Hello and welcome. Thank you for joining us today. Oh, bad kitty, off my keyboard. Thank you for joining. I'm happy you found us. And I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Oops, sorry, the cat had messed with my mic. I am doing pretty well, thank you. How are you doing today? We were just kind of chatting and doodling. This is what oh, that's what my cat did. Okay, I see what happened. There we go. There's my artwork. So this is what I'm currently working on. These are the references. Oh, I missed it. So this is the pose I'm using. Oh, I moved that too fast. And I'm using my friend's character, Burn. And I'm drawing them a picture of their character. I'm a bit stressed and tired. Work's gotta get finished. Ha ha ha. Aw, I'm sorry. Is it work that's been like what's getting you stressed out and tired and all that? As if so, boo, work. Oh, the reference looks really cute. And I like the character design of your OC. Oh, thank you. But yeah, the character design, the one that I showed you of my friends, that wasn't me. That's all in him. But I'll let him know and tell him the news. Or the message. So, yay, he'd be really happy about that. But thank you. Unless you mean my character, then thank you too. But I'm really sorry that you're stressed and tired. I do hope everything goes by, like work and all that, goes by quickly for you so that way you can get home and finally relax. Because boo, work. Especially on a Saturday. Boo. Boo. But let me send you good vibes and hugs. Hugs. I gave you a mental hug. Made all the stress go away. My work is pretty nice since I am a game artist, 2D and 3D. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Sending hugs back. Oh, thank you. And it's just been a lot, I guess, but it's fine. Hey, even if it's a lot, it's, you know, blah. But hugs back. Yay. That's pretty awesome, though, that you're a game artist. That's dude. Dude. Dude! That's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's so cool. But oh man, I bet that's really stressful though too, because you got deadlines and the higher ups are all like, I really don't know, but I hope I did my best as a higher up, kind of. May your day go by super fast, so that way you can go home super soon. Oh, that's what... Okay, she gave me... What happened? Oh, here's my color. There we go. My cat did some stuff. Because she jumped on my keyboard. Oh yeah, what was I saying a second ago? Oh yeah, so like, so this tied into my old job when I worked in fast food. Oops, wrong button. And so remember, my family is a bunch of witches and warlocks, and they believed in the occult kind of thing, stuff, and witchcraft. Well, one of my, I wouldn't even call her like a partner, because I did a lot of the work. She just kind of slacked off. But she was a manager like I was, but she had a rank above me, which was kind of like... All because she had a family and she needed more money, so that's why she was a higher up. That's not a good reason. It's not a good reason. But anyway, she was spreading around rumors about me and how I sold my soul to have eternal youth. Or be immortal. When one of my coworkers told me that, I kind of laughed and told them, well, she's not fully wrong, but she's messing up the story a little bit. And they're like, what? Yeah, I didn't sell my soul. I didn't do it. No, my family did that. They sold my... Okay, they didn't really... Okay, I guess it is selling my soul, but they... You're gonna like, what the fuck? I became a bride to a demon at the age of 3. So they gave my hand to a demon for eternal youth. Not for me, for my family. And fortune. And like good luck. So yeah. I'm a demon bride. Bleh. No kitties. Stop jumping on my desk. Get in. Oops, sorry. That story sounds crazy, but I guess eternal youth is a good thing. I guess. I mean, yeah, if you want to live like a long time, it was for them, but like, what about me? Demon brats are best. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Because we know how to have fun. But yeah, so I always found that funny. And how that actually happened, like, my aunt even told me the story. Sorry, I'm taking a drink. Is when I was like 3, almost 4, they took me to the park. And I don't remember all too much for myself, but this is on the count of my aunt. Yeah, let me pause the music so that way y'all can hear it too. My aunt told me is when she dropped me off at the park, I was gone for only about a few minutes, but she could still see me. Like, she had eye shot really right there. Like, I couldn't even move far from her. A lady comes up to her and starts talking to her. And they start just, discussing things like, what grown-ups do at parks when they bring their kids. And so, I come back as they're talking, and I bring this boy with me. He had blonde hair and blue eyes. And the thing is, I had never met this boy before in my life, and I recall not telling him anything about me either. This boy, who I brought up with me, told my aunt my name, my date of birth, what I wanted to be in the future, what my actual future was going to be, that kind of weird stuff. And he pretty much gave my whole life story pretty much to my aunt. And the mom to this kid, we say the mom to this kid because there was just no other way to explain it. This kid belonged to her, and this weird parent came up to my aunt, so, And she says, like, verbatim, We have never met these two in my whole entire life, and neither have you. Yet you bring this kid back to you within 2 minutes of your life, and he knows everything about you. Yeah, I know it doesn't sound like I sold my soul to a demon, but it was right at that moment kind of thing, because even my aunt said this. And it was at this moment I told that boy, it's like, you are marrying my niece. It's literally signing my life away already to this kid, and I never met this kid in my life. And even the mom agreed, is like, yeah, you're marrying my son. And I never met the son again. Never in my life. It was a one-time thing, and that was it. So I always like, yeah, that's my story of me being sold to a demon. My aunt gave this kid this permission who I never met in my life. My hand. Is it a real demon? No, but I just find it funny. But yeah, no, I really don't remember anything about this kid, and I have never even met him in my life either. I don't even recall what he even looks like. My aunt just told me he just like had blonde hair and blue eyes. And his name, I do remember his name, but I'm not going to say anything for privacy reasons. But it did start with an A, and I only remembered his first name. So yeah. And so I always use that as like, yeah, I was sold to a demon for eternal youth and wealth for my family, so they can have more than I could. I became a demon bride without ever wanting to, or even trying to. On the fateful day of when I was 3. Which is actually kind of weird and funny. Not like ha ha ha, but if you believe in occult things and stuff, because my mom sure did, and she literally thought I was literally talking to this demon as I was growing up. Because I would have conversations out in the open as if I was talking to somebody there. And she would always believe that I was talking to this demon. Because more than on one occasion would I put my life in danger. Without me actually being able to put my life in danger. So I climbed onto a windowsill on a second floor apartments. And I was like I said, I was a kid. I was a toddler. I was like 3. Like, a kid shouldn't be able to do this. And there was no way for me to reach up to the windows or for me to get outside. But somehow, some way, I was outside on the second floor apartments, on the windowsill, on the outskirts, literally on the outside. Like, I was just a push or a wind breeze away from death. That was like one of the few times that happened. Yeah, and after that, the MPs, the military police, had to put bars on my windows. And I wouldn't say I got in trouble, but I did by my parents because they got in trouble because of it. So my demon got me in trouble for climbing outside the window. Yes, I know, sounds weird, right? Like, who would ever believe in stuff like this? That's so weird. Oh wait, I got the wrong expression. I was giving myself the expression. Haha. There we go. I wanted to give him the silly face. Also, my demon helped me hide myself a lot too from my parents. And my family. So, demons are somewhat good. But somewhat bad. So yeah, that's my story. I don't think that'd be right. It'd be more like this. Yeah, it'd be like that. There we go. I ate so much! Welcome back, Burn! Hell yeah! How was the sushi? Oh, and I got a message for you too. Message. I really like your character design. It's really cool. Message delivered. It was awesome. Thank you. You're very welcome. I'm glad it was awesome. And thank you. You're very welcome. I told him I would deliver the message since you were gone. And I was like, oh, I love your character design of your character. Oh, that's not my character. So, but I wanted to, yes, sorry. I wanted you to know that someone loved your character design. I was showing them like the character, the reference I have of you. So, yes. Oh, I was here, but I was lagging so hard, so audio was cutting. Oh, no! Bad lags. We gotta bap them away. Bap, bap. Bad lags. A lot, yes. Yee. I'm so happy you heard, but I'm so sorry for the lags. Evil lags. But I'm happy you enjoyed the sushi. It was amazing and good, and y'all had a great time. I feel like Don Zozo right now. Oh, so full and happy. Best feeling, especially when it comes to sushi. You eat all the tatsugiris. The poor tatsugiris. I never played a Dondozo team. I tried once with as a trial because people were being assholes to me. It's like, just use Dondozo. God, I don't want to use Dondozo because that's not what I'm looking for. But it's not for me because it leaves me like a slot. How do I explain this? So if you are going to use Dondozo, you don't have to, but it's best that you do use Tatsugiri. So you become like, yeah, people are dumb sometimes. Yeah. And they like to troll you, so, and then it's like, just do what meta does, so that way they can just like plonk you out. They don't like to think outside the box. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. Some people just don't like to. Hi, Crow! Yay, you're back! Also, I'm back. More coffee required. Yes, I actually got more. I got more caffeine myself. I got more Dr. Pepper. Coffee. I had it. Yes. Yosh. But yeah, when you do use a Dondozo team, you have to have like, it's best to use Tatsugiri so that way you get that that ability boost for him. Especially, I think it's the red one where you get like a plus speed or plus attack or something like that. I don't recall. But that leaves you down 3 mons. Even if you do take Dondozo out, that gives you Tatsugiri back, but depending on your Tatsugiri, you're not going to rely on your Tatsugiri unless it's just set up for a high defense, a high attack. Because you're not going to put everything else into it except for just like that special defense and not really its speed. Sometimes some people will put it into HP, but not really when you have Dondozo, because all it's going to do is just go in Dondozo's mouth, and guess what? It's protected for like, I don't know, until you fucking take out Dondozo. But the downside thing is, when you take Dondozo back off the field, you can't take or put another Pokemon in to replace Tatsugiri. You only have one spot. So it's just like, come on, bro. You had to play around that, and I wasn't good with that, if that makes sense. It's a challenge, but if you know how to do it, go right ahead. But it wasn't for me. Just like how Calyrex Ice wasn't for me. And I don't think people understand that either when I tell them, like, I'm looking for a team that I like. Yes, I just want to try it because I love Nigiri's. Yes. And Nigiri's so cute. It's just a little sushi. It's a sushi. Oh yeah, how did you... Your hair is cotton candy. Your hair is wavy. I did that all fucked up. And he has Storm Drain too, which isn't Storm Drain like for weather as well? Whenever you have rain, weather... No, that's for water attacks. Never mind. So anything that water move that he gets hit by, he gets HP? No, I'm probably thinking something else. What does Storm Drain do again? Remind me. It had to do something with water. Let me check. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't recall either. I'm probably thinking of Water Absorb. But yeah, it's really all about like finding that team. It raises its attack, special attack. Okay. That's right. I knew I had to do something. But I just couldn't remember what. So yeah, and what is it? With it being a dragon type, right? I think a lot of its moves is special attack. I don't have a showdown up. But it does have its dragon move, so you could stab it with its special attack. So if you have, that, what was it, Storm Drain? Storm Drains, an item. I'm looking at him. Oh, you're looking at him. Yeah, yes, Water Dragon. Okay, nice, thank you. Someone who can back me up. Yeah. But yeah, definitely work on that stab. I mean, and then just have... I know a lot of people were doing like what... Don't make him a stab Terra, just like Fairy or something that counteracts, so that way he doesn't get knocked out one hit with when Fairy comes out and rips his ass. That's the only downside. Like, you have to be careful too with that. Wait, I'm about to give you my hair. Shit. I forgot you have cotton candy. That's right, I need this one. I don't like that. Let me rip that. Reminds me of a Phoebe. A little Phoebe. Oh, Phoebe! Oh, yes, the one that you get from Ditto and Manaphy. Oh yes, his little top that does, you're right. I always thought he was cute, honestly. I was like, Manaphy's cool, but Phoebe. Look how adorable he is. Look at that face. From Hoenn, yes. And then Elite goes. Hold on. Oh, I was thinking of someone else. Hold on. I don't know how to spell Phoebe. Oh. I was half right. Okay. So, she's not the Alolan girl, is she? Hold on. I got the wrong name. Yeah, I was a little confused. Yes, her. Okay, it is her? Okay. So I am looking at the right person. No, she's Elite Four. I can't remember that. Damn, it's been like forever since I played. Hey, booty. I didn't see the butt. I saw that's one of the artwork, but I saw it was pretty. Oh yeah, she's right here. Forgot all about that. Dang, it's been forever. And blue. And because of the flowers in the blue, yes. And look at her, she's tan too. Look at that cute. Look how cute she is too. You can't say no to that. She's one of those characters like, I don't have a type. She's my type. Yeah, so she's also one of my favorite characters. Hell fucking yeah. It's cool she's in Masters too. I just saw that she was, they had her like in a little Masters little thing. So, that's pretty awesome. Oh, that's so cool. But seriously, like, how can she not be like one of your top like characters you like? Just by design wise, I mean, she's so simple and yet so sexy. Yes, and I love her because fuck, I can't say that word. Her Pokemon. The coffin Pokemon. Right? Kufskofferskis. Fuck it, y'all know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, he has a weird name. Yes, he does. He's like one of the few Pokemon names I will never be able to say. I'll be giving him a nickname every time. Come on, Coffin Boy. Oh god, that's terrible. Sup? Hi, Otto. How you doing? Welcome and joining. How are you doing? Hello. Happy Saturday. You could have me on the background for lurking and stuff. I'm just doodling and just chit-chatting. So, don't mind me. But thank you for stopping by. Sorry I couldn't join the rest of your stream when you were playing Baldur's Gate. How far did y'all get? Ooh, were y'all able to, oh, I can't say much. Good, you? I am doing well, thank you. Just super chillin'. It started, like, getting, like, a little bit, I wouldn't say it was raining, but it's more like drizzling kind of thing. We got some weather going outside. Wet weather. We just killed everyone in the goblin camp. Fuck yeah! Wait! Did that mean you killed, Drow Mommy too? I can't say your name just yet because of the spoil reasons, but hopefully you know who I'm talking about. IDK? Okay, so you don't know who I'm talking about. You know what a drow is? I mean, I know that sounds like a dumb question, but... I do? Okay, okay. So when you're in the goblin camp, she's that female drow? Yes, okay. Yes, alright, good, cool. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, yeah, she is that female drow you fight. Depending on, like, the actions you choose. It's a what? Yeah, it's the one where you're like, oh shit, Karlach's mad at me. It was that one where I barely like left at. So yeah, you did kill her. We knocked her out. Okay, cool. So I say you killed her? Damn, y'all are brutal. You know, I thought I was a monster. I'm joking. Okay, so it doesn't look like I will need that. This is throwing me off. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, no, I got rid of the... Well, I guess I could get rid of some of the neck, too. Because if I'm having, like... But we killed everyone else. Okay, cool. Yeah, kill everyone else. We don't care about them. We only care about Dami Mommy. Well, one of Dami Mommies. What do we do for love? We kill everyone for Dom Moms. It's like, why are you doing this? We're doing it for the thighs. We want upsies, and we want our skulls to be crushed in between those legs. Giggity. Lol. Yes. If they can crush a watermelon with their thighs, I know something else they can crush. My depression. You know what else cures depression? Thighs. Hell, fuck yeah, they do. Yes. Yes. So happy y'all can agree. y'all found that funny. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. So I finished that part. Oh yeah, another thing. I think I might be losing my bet this month for like the pull that gets knocked down or hit. But we hadn't had St. Patty's yet. And the only reason why I'm saying I might lose is because they're doing construction. And so there's no way for like people to hit the pole unless they're really, really not paying attention. So I'm kind of like, I might lose my bet. Okay, that looks about right. That's gonna be what? On... What are you? Okay, you're right here. Okay, so... Let me erase you guys. I don't know where you're at, but I'll find you later. Okay, let me go ahead and work on your bangs real quick. I also didn't realize how late it was either. Oh, Burn. Randomly, were you here last night for 2.5 for Silent Hill? I don't like that. That looks so horrible. Yes. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure because I would be like, oh shit. I would have felt so bad if you missed Silent Hill like 2.5 last night. I was like, oh no. I know he wanted to see some of it too and be like part of like watch it because he's never played it and he missed it. Yeah. I mean, I have it recorded, but still, it's not the same. But okay. Woo! So, wait. Okay. Were you there for Zuzu? Zuzu Bara! Okay, yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, yes, okay. Whew. Yes. So you saw Zuzu too. Yay! I was so happy. I'm so happy we met Zuzu Bara. He was just standing right there too, so menacingly. I was, but I was also rigging. Oh, okay. Ooh, how's your rigging going on? I bet it's going awesome. Still making all like the little hilariousness with like, oh gosh, rigging. Mostly because I only have 25 days until the pro version runs out. Cries. Yo, the pro. The trial. Honestly, how much does it cost? Honestly, because I haven't checked, to be honest. So I have to try and finish it before. And there's only so many days we have to yourself. I don't think it's that much. But when it's free, it's for me. I don't know. But when you don't have to pay for something, you can try to do it for free. That's, you know, even better. So, yes. Yosh. If you could try to save yourself a little extra money, I mean, come on. Who wouldn't? Kind of not liking the nose, to be honest. Where are you at? I don't like the bangs either. Get rid of the bangs. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and play my music again. Let me do this. I also got kind of tired at the end, to be honest, and my brain was like, alright, I'm getting like brain tired or fried. Because I know that's not a word. But I couldn't think, honestly. It was like, shit. Alright, I need to stop. My brain's like, no more puzzles. I couldn't figure out how to get through a door. Whew. But I'm so happy we got as far as we did, so I'm probably just missing something so obvious without even knowing it. Brain frying? Yes. Ooh. That just reminded me of that stupid commercial. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Frying pan down the egg. Does anybody else remember that? I also remember the Robot Chicken skit version of that. That shit was hilarious. Crow? Yep. My teacher played that to us in school as for like Dare Week, and I had like no idea what the frick. I was like, what? Guys, y'all know we're kids, right? I know we're so impressionable young, but we're not going to understand what this means. I didn't. I was like, why is she wasting such a perfectly good egg? Did I understand? Did I get what she was trying to give me the message of? No. There's no shoes. Are kind of sus. Oh wait, the fentanyl warnings wait, hold on. The fentanyl warnings are kind of sus. Yeah. Especially like they make it so. How do I put this? Over dramatic.
You're sus.
Yeah, I'm always sus. Hold on. Wait. Boom. Among Us. I'm leaving it there. I don't care. I'm leaving it there. Like in the the driveway, there is a big announcement that says "First Big Adventure," and then right next to it is a fentanyl warning. What the fuck? That's like so. That's confused. That's mixed messaging right there. So are you saying our first big adventure is if we take a fentanyl warning? Bruh. Yeah. See, that's complete mixed messaging. See, if I would do it, I'd be like, well, this is always such a big thing because Texas, but have Jesus say, like, here's a sign. There's two different signs. This is Jesus. Hi, Jesus. And say, Jesus wouldn't do that. And have, like, I don't know, don't do, drugs, like, drugs are cool. Jesus wouldn't do that. I mean, come on. It's so simple. It's so stupid. People would get it. And it's a meme. You can make a meme out of it, too. Like that whole... I saw that. Come on. Like... If you can make... How is it? I always been told, if you can make something bad funny... people can understand it a lot more better and take the message in more meaningful than, like, yeah, they might get the wrong message, but it will stick with them more than you give them, like, a bad message. If it's a sad, like, hold on. How does she explain it? I would rather have my kids read a more fun story than a sad story about how depressing the world is, because with a little good of how fun the world is can teach someone a lot more about how cool the world truly is. Because they're going to latch on to that fun versus that sad. It's like, yeah, holy crap, yeah, you're... And like Rose says, facts. Yeah, facts. Which is kind of true. Not always true, but in some cases is kind of true. I really don't have an example for it, but I think one I can come into mind where it's so bad, like, you know it's bad, but it's a satire, but you can remember it because there is a scene that hits so impactful. I think it just sticks. Like, that scene they build up to it was boom. Oh, right. this isn't a comedy. If that makes sense. That's how impactful that scene was, because it's built on to a quote quote satire, but it's a dark satire that it made you remember this is a dark time in history. It's not all fun and games. And it was like, oh shit. And that shout out goes to Jojo Rabbit's. A really good movie. I would recommend for anybody who to watch that movie, because it's really good. I still want to do like a movie day for all of us on like a weekend to where we get us all. Otto says BRB. No worries. Take your time. I'm still going to be here just chilling. I'm still trying to figure out your bangs, really, man. Your bangs are killing me. So if I have your hair line right here, I want to do it like this and like this. But yeah, no, Jojo Rabbit is a really good movie, especially if you like dark comedy. But if you're not, I'll admit, it's not for everybody, okay? It's one of those, it's about World War II, all right? Just right off the bat, it's about World War II. So if you know the history of World War II, you kind of know what's going to happen in this movie. But it takes that whole aspect into a comedy and just nails it. The actors they chose for this, Scarlett Johansson pulled it right off the fucking bat. I was so happy when they gave her a reward for her acting in this. I was like, please, oh thank God. They gave every actor in this movie a award when it came out, and I was so happy. Like, I was so happy for everybody because they put their A game, I think. It was funny is that actually it didn't play in a lot of movie theaters either. It mostly played in movies like movie theaters like Alamo Drafthouse or anything that's like that. Not a actual cinema movie theater that that you go to a mall or you go down the street like, hey, let's go to like the drive-in. No, they didn't play that in those type of movie theaters. Okay, where are your ears at? Okay, your ears are right here. But well, no, I can't really say what the whole scene is, but in Jojo Rabbit, if you ever been in a Discord channel, there's literally a scene in there that's like, oh God. This just reminds me of being in a Discord channel. It's like, oh God. But you just can't help but laugh because it keeps happening over and over and over again. Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something on your character. Hold on. I am. I'm forgetting your symbol. And your markings. And the rest of your eyes. Wow. Here I am just slacking and lacquer. Man of God, I have a good sister. Hold on. Can't read your message. Let me read it real quick. I have good news. My sister's having a baby. I'm going to be a dad. Cool. Well, Alabama style. Good for you. But I think you misworded it. So, hopefully your sister and you don't be... I'm happy for your sister, but hopefully you're not the dad. So, I mean your uncle. Maybe you mean uncle. Sweet home Alabama. Mama, take me home tonight. I don't know the rest of this song. I only heard it like once or twice in my life. Sweet home Alabama. Take me home. Watch, I actually, that's not even the right freaking lyrics. Like the whole beat. Let's see, you know what'd be even cuter? So you know, you have your like little eyes right here. Hold on, I did that all wrong. Let me draw the circles first, then let me draw them little. But yeah, that's the same guy that kind of like came by earlier and was like, "You sound like molten lava." I'm gonna like whatever. I don't know why you backed it. If you hate my channel, why are you even back? I just know you're trolling. It's probably the only time you ever get engagement and entertainment.
Don't even acknowledge those people.
Yeah. Nah, never mind. Your eyes look, I mean, they look like 7s now. It looked cute in my head. You know, I'm probably doing it all wrong. Let me retry that. Hold on. So, your eyes, if I go like, see, okay, that's where I'm messing up. So, I make them two spaced apart. Okay, there we go. Now, let's try it again. Nah, see that? Okay, maybe if I just do it like this instead. Yeah, see, that's looking a little bit more better. I mean, yeah, they're like little, they're like this, but you kind of get the idea, kind of, hopefully. Alright, now what else am I missing? Oh, yeah. So yours is opposite than mine. But yours is gonna be... Hold on. I'm gonna say yours is closer to your mouth. Let's see. Let me realign this to make it straight. See, that makes it too big, so... You have 2? Yeah, you have 2 on each cheek. Both opposite from me. Or opposite directions. No, see, I don't like it like that. So let me do it again. Hold on. Rawr. You know what? I could have it actually under your bangs, honestly. So that way when you lift up your bangs, it's right there. No, let me redo that. Hold on. But yeah, so next week is going to be a little bit different from our scheduling. We're, Friday, we're not going to play, well, we probably will if it's, like, late, but I don't know how late this game's going to be. So I have to look up what it is. What was it that my friend said that we were going to play? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Oh, excuse me. Blood on the clock tower? Hold on. Yeah, Blood on the Clock Tower. I don't know. I never heard of it. He's like, you want to join us? I was like, but I got stream I gotta do. That's okay. You can still stream while we play. Okay. As long as you're all okay with it. So, yeah, we get something totally different that I've never done before. Something new for everybody. We're gonna be playing Blood on the Clockwork. Whatever that is. Now Thursday, I'm thinking we might just do a game day. And just like have Saturday be a game day too, especially if Blood on the Clock Tower takes like forever kind of. Or is a very long game. So I'm going to look into it more and see how it is really. So that way I can plan it perfectly for all of us. Okay, I did that right. But you know what really sucks though too? So Pokemon had, I know I'm not into really big Funko Pops, but it was kind of cute. So they had the Vaporeon Funko Pop that recently came out. Already sold out. It's like, damn. Sad day. Yeah. I wasn't able to buy it, but I was like, oh, sweet. Nah. Loaded up that page, sold out. It's like, damn. Not even now, you guys are... They probably always get sold out fast, for real. That and Umbreon and Espeon, like if you have a collection of like an Espeon Umbreon like duo pack, those get sold out so like candy. They're all about the same size. Best starters ever. Yeah. They'll never make it into a starter. In Coliseum. Oh yeah, they did. They did. I forgot. Oh, in XD they did too. I forgot about that. They did in XD and Coliseum. Wrong thing. There we go. I completely forgot about that, honestly. Like, how can you be a Pokemon fan if you don't remember about that? It's like, bro, it's, yeah. I miss Coliseum and XD, yes. And I can still see my XD over here. I just don't have a GameCube. I have a GameCube, I just don't have all the stuff for a GameCube. Actually, hold on, let me do this real quick and let me see where your hair and all that is. Yeah, it's awesome. Yay. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to get rid of my XD. I love it too much. Yes, it's very expensive. Yes, it is now. Like, damn. Almost $300, or like, lowest as I've seen is like $100, like $99, you know? That's on the cheap side. It's like, damn. It seemed like with like Silent Hill game, the Silent Hill 2, that costs a lot of money too. I'm sorry, I'm stretching. Then all the regular like Soul Silver, Heart Gold. If you have the sets for those, holy fucking shit, those are expensive. Including with like the Pokewalker that came with it. That's like gold. It's crazy because I got both at a second-hand shop for like $10 when I was a kid. For real. See, that's luckiness right there. You got yourself like a steal. That's one good thing about the second-hand and Coliseum and XD. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Oh. See, I'm not liking how the face is coming. But then again, this is a sketching of what the rough sketch I already had. Do I still want to do the kitty paws? I don't know. Okay. Let me see. I guess I've been staring at it for so long. And the sound of pencil is relaxing. The sound of the pencil is relaxing. Yay, I'm so happy. Trying to think. Okay. That's too low. Where's that one? Oh yeah, because I had to do my signature. Oops. No. There you go. Alright, so look at my eraser. Too fat. No. What time is it? Already 5 o'clock? Dang. How long have I been streaming for? I really haven't been paying attention. Almost 4 hours? Wow. I guess I do need to like get chores and dinner. I don't want it. I want to keep trying. I don't want to be an adult. Let's not be adults. No, we can't. Ooh, another good movie I like to watch too. If y'all don't mind, like, wait, did I already tell you about that one? I don't recall. Let me get rid of this part. I don't like that part. I think I already did tell you guys. Oh, well, there's another movie. I'll tell you a different movie. The one movie before I was the... A Monster in Paris. This is another good movie if y'all want to watch it. If you have, like, nothing else to do. You're like, I want to watch something, but I don't know what. A Monster in Paris. This is a hidden gem. It's one of those B movies, but it's actually really good. I don't think it was played in movie theaters. I think it went straight to like DVD or something. So I never heard of it until my sister told me about it, and she enjoyed it so much, and I decided to watch it. So I was like, okay. And I liked it. I loved it. I don't want to say too much without like spoiling a whole lot, but the music's really good. The story and the characters have really good. Yeah, it's definitely something you can definitely watch. I'll just say this much. It's about two men who are trying to get a medal of honor and the girls of their dreams, and they fail, but win in the end. That's all I'm going to say. Is it the actual, like, what the story is about? No. Not really. Fuck your eye, man. Fuck you. Okay? And fuck your eye. I've been doing this for like 4 hours. This is whole shit. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I think it's the face that's killing me. I don't know. I think I might have to come back to this. I don't know. I do have to run to the store too, unfortunately. I have to go get some chicken tonight for dinner. I'm gonna have chicken and potatoes. Yummy! Chicken and potatoes. Yeah, chicken! You can never go wrong with chicken. What kind of chicken? I think it's gonna be baked, honestly. I really don't know. Sauteed? I don't know. But for sure, mashed potatoes and chicken. I think I just need to come back and draw again, like, when I'm not staring at a screen for multiple hours. Kind of thinking here. So I just have to do the line art. Because I know this is like the second part, so this isn't like the fine art. Yeah, I think it's the eyes that's throwing me off too. I gotta fix the chin. Looks like the neck too. I think I need to fix the face. It needs to be a little bit bigger, it looks like. The head needs to be bigger. Made your head too small. Okay, yeah, that's what I just need to fix up on. I love both. I will. As long as you love both, yes. But now I'm just critiquing and seeing what I have to fix up. I'm thinking, while I have it zoomed out kind of thing. Okay. Alright, so I think I have an idea what I need to fix. You know what? I don't know if I want to go Like, I would like to keep using that same pose, because that pose is really cute, but I think I might have to do a different pose, just gonna go about it a different way. Which is okay, because that's, you know, that happens. Because I think there's another pose I found, it was like, ooh. Let me see. Yeah, because there's that one where it'd be like cute laughing, kind of.
What's for dinner?
Chicken and mashed potatoes.
I'm hungry.
Actually, hey, Bern, I forgot to ask, how tall is your character? Like, where Umiko is like 5'2", how tall is Bern? And that also help me on like my reference ideas, so like give me like, he's 1'6". Okay, he's a shorty. Oh my gosh. Oh, that sounds so mean. I'm so sorry. That sounds so mean to me. Hold on. 1'6" centimeters to feet. Hold on. We're the same height. We're shorties. Oh my gosh, we're the same height. Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me make sure. Okay. 1, 5. Oh wait, hold on. 5, 2 inches to centimeters. Wait. Fuck you! No, we're not the same height. You're taller than me. Bird. Fuck you. Fuck you. By 3 inches, or like 3 centimeters. By 3 centimeters. Fuck you. God damn it, okay, I gotta remember that. Hold on. Let me remind myself that you are fucking taller than me. I'm still very short. Well, not compared to you and me. Fuck you. You're taller. Like, in the case of us, you're taller, okay? So you can reach the cookies. Three centimeters taller than me. Fuck. Oh, another question. Your tendrils, are they like tentacles? Or are they like, do you know Venom from Marvel? Yes, okay. So are your tendrils, are they like normal tentacles, or are they just like how like Venom's tendrils, when he sticks out, he can use them as like part of his body, kind of? I think it's kind of like Venom. Okay, so that will help me for like future, for whenever I'm looking at references and poses and like I have random ideas. Cool. Alright, here's another one that... Alright. Okay, I found another pose, and that's perfect, honestly, that's great. What's this? Oh yeah, the hip bone. Okay. Alright, so I found another reference that I think I would like to try with you as well. I think it's gonna be so cute. Hold on, stop doing that, stupid computer. There you are. Because I gotta look at this one later. Like, the one I've been working on with you already. Because this pose is... I don't know how I'm going to do fingers, honestly. Only because I am not good with hands. And the characters being like all cute to like a fan. Looks like a fan is meeting this character, the person that's posing. Once he stops coughing. Okay, I think he's done coughing. No. Maybe now he's done coughing? Okay, as I was trying to say, so the pose has the character, or the person that's posing, the reference, kind of doing like rah hands at what looks like a fan or someone that's like really excited to meet this person. And they're just being cute and like being adorable. And I found like, oh, this is such a cute reference pose I want to draw for a character. And so when I saw this and you said they're like Venom, like Venom's tendrils, I was like, what if I use that pose and he's trying to be like cute and then he has his little tendrils and he's like, I'm scary. Because when Venom is trying to be adorable sometimes, but he comes off like, oh god, you're such a fucking menacing, like, scary ass motherfucker. It's like, it's okay, I'm a good guy. I just like to be nice. I eat criminals' brains. That's what I just thought of. And then here you are with your like a little innocent yay. Hold on. And then your tendrils. But yeah, that's like the pose. Cute and scary. Honestly, hold on, wait. Burn, if you were to like give good care, like, okay, let's say someone took a picture of you and like, can you sign this? And you're being like this kind of, and you put cute and scary. Would you put like this at the end, or like little hearts or anything? And then what? I don't know if that would make... Hold on. And instead of like a signature, it's like an ink blob of like your tendril. That would be cool. Okay. Because that was literally like kind of reminded, like, how would you like that would be so... I don't know if that'd be burned, but that's what I literally had in my brain. But as long as you like it, so... Okay, that gives me that idea of what I want to do with that one. Especially if I don't like the outcome on this one, and I end up liking the outcome on this one instead. I don't know. I just can never make up my mind of like whips. I start on one and like, I don't like this. Work on another one. I don't like this. Work on another one. This one's starting okay. I don't like it. The bad things about being an artist. You can never love your work. Okay. Well, that gives me that idea. No, go back to my art folder. Damn it. Okay. Oh, that might be my sister's artwork that I'm looking at. That's like being all weird in the album I'm looking at. Okay. I understand that. Okay, cool. Yay. As long as you understand it. Alright. Well, that doesn't look like I... Alright, I have to find another one. Okay. That gives me the idea. And then I also have to go, like, run to the store to get some chicken. And mashed potatoes. I got it for like 4 hours, which isn't too bad. That's actually pretty good on me but that's for art though, so I lose myself in art. But I'm happy though. Let's see. Okay. I think that was gonna be it for me for the rest of the day wise. I will probably like draw these on the side like when I'm not streaming and not being all like shy and kind of like my art in my hands are not wanting to cooperate. So, bleh. I have been doing this for like 4 hours. So, yeah. 3.5 if you want to don't include that like 30-minute break we took. So, that's not too bad. I did go longer, honestly, but we'll do that another time. Okie dokie then. I think that'll be it for the rest of the day. I'll probably work on this one off stream. There we go. And see how this one turns out. And work on some video editing too. And I gotta go pee all of a sudden. Like, yeah. So, I want to wish everyone a wonderful weekend. Please be safe. Please stay warm, especially with this wacky weather that we've been having. You have plenty of food, plenty of snacks, plenty of drinks. Have fun. Have a wonderful Saturday. I will see y'all next week. It's, like I said, Friday is going to be a little bit different. I don't know how like the whole scheduling will be, but it will be posted on Sunday. Probably late Sunday, but it will be posted. So, yay! But other than that, not a whole lot. So, yee. But thank you everyone for stopping by on my art stream and hanging out and chilling with me. I had fun. I also enjoyed doodling. I also got one doodle done, so yay! Now, I would have a little bit more if my brain wasn't being so fried and fighting me on Burn's character. Thank you. Have a great weekend. You too, Burn. Thank you, and happy birthday to your brother. I wish you had a great birthday today. And I'm also happy y'all had sushi. Thank you, Crow. Thank you, Amethyst. Thank you, Otto. Y'all have been wonderful and amazing and coming by my stream. It means the world to me. Yes, it does. So, but y'all have a great, amazing weekend. I will see y'all next time. Do come back around. Like I said, I'll post that schedule on Sunday on my socials of Blue Sky and Twitter. And yeah. But yeah. I really don't know what else to say to end this off, so I am unprepared. But don't let that spark don't let that spark die. There we go. Keep it on bright and shining because you guys are swag and awesome and I said so. So, bye.